Alright, let's do this.
Alright. I forgot we were here.
Me too! I need to hear the recorder before I leave. I really like when it goes. Oh wait, no, it was earlier, my bad. Okay, anyways.
And then it actually becomes good.
Okay, Yumeko Shiki and Sodo Kiryu head to the coast of Futami Gaura after receiving a report about a strange corpse found there. Futami. I need to close my door.
He's so tasty.
He is
and he's
quite
so
cute.
he's so sulky.
Yeah.
And mysterious.
Who the heck is this man? Mrs. Shiki, there you are. Sorry for calling you all the way out here. Not at all. Thank you for bringing the case to our attention. I hear you've got an unusual corpse on your hands.
Ah,
Sorry.
the Beatles.
The Beatles. Well, forensics aren't here yet, so I honestly don't know whether it can even be called a corpse or not. But I do know that it'll cause a stir if anyone catches sight of it, so right now we're just trying to keep the busybodies away. I sure am glad it happened while you were still here, though. What with you being from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police and all. Oh. Okay. Where's our cadaver, then? It's still in the water over there where it was found. Feel free to go ahead and examine it. Over there, I see. What if it's like one of the people that died on the...
Vision ability.
Whoa.
Hi.
This is Futamigaura, the coastline just northeast of Ise City. It's a pretty popular location for tourists, and there are several beaches nearby as well, so a bunch of people are milling around. It certainly is an impressive sight. It's too bad we couldn't come here as simple tourists. Oh. Futamigaura is the name of the stretch of coastline along Futami Town, so named during the events of the story. It has since been merged with Ise City in the Watarai district of Mie Prefecture. As part of the Iseshima National Park...
Prefecture?
Oh, wow. As part of the Iseshima National Park, it has been designated as a place of scenic beauty and considered one of the most scenic spots in Japan. The name Futamigaura is said to originate from a visit to the area by Yamato Hime no Mikoto. According to legend, the area's beauty caused her to turn to look back upon it, leading to Futami, look twice, becoming part of its name. Interesting.
I've heard of twice.
Hi, Zane. Not much. It was essentially, we talked to one of the guys from the Beatles, and he was telling the housewife, who apparently is from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. And we're gonna investigate that corpse in the water, and Mia and I are,
we do not know if she's a sorcerer yet.
We don't know.
We just know she's from the police. He's so handsome.
Yeah, Mia and I have been ogling this. The sound of the waves and the buzz from the onlookers fills the air around us. I suppose it's inevitable that the police, being around, would draw people's attention. I just hope it doesn't cause a commotion. Oh. The local police have the area closed off to make sure bystanders can't get too close. Can't believe this game has Japanese and Japanese Ringo stuff. It was Ringo.
It was Ringo.
It was Ringo. This is Masaru Ide, a detective from the local police. He's acting as my point of contact while I'm over here, as well as providing any support I need. I don't doubt it's quite a troublesome assignment. There are a lot of things that need to be kept secret, for one. But he's been very good at not prying into the particulars while doing what needs to be done, occasional grumbling notwithstanding. Given what this case has ended up involving, though, those particulars may not end up remaining undisclosed for much longer. An assistant?
He does not look 35.
No, he does not. An assistant inspector in the 1st Investigative Division of the Criminal Investigation Department of the Mie Prefectural Police. He often finds himself saddled with whatever troublesome tasks come the department's way, something he makes sure to grumble about each time, but is a proficient detective in his own right, being diligent in his duties and having passed his promotion exam without difficulty. Although often said to have a somewhat unreadable expression, he is quite sociable and makes a point to attend all the department drinking parties. Yeah, sure. Born and raised in Mie, Masaru never ventured beyond bicycle commuting distance of his hometown, Sioux City, until the time came for him to attend university. With no particular plans for his future in mind, he took the employment exam for police officers, figuring that a local government job would at least be stable. He had no admiration for the police, or any strong sense of duty or justice, but found the strict discipline of the police force suited his personality. Quietly married a fellow classmate from the police academy soon after graduating, and at home he takes on the role of doting father to 2 sons and a daughter. If pressed to discuss his hobbies, they would include walking and combination puzzles.
Wow.
Wow.
This guy's boring.
Strangely enough, he often happens to be walking nearby whenever incidents occur, leading to him being first on the scene even when off duty, something his colleagues frequently tease him about. Wow.
He's just boring.
Ringo
in
was...
every way.
Also, you were right. Zane also says Ringo was born in 1940, so it's 1975. Flawless logic.
I thought it was 1980 something.
I'm assuming they're joking. At first glance, he seems the sort to find hard work troublesome, but he's proven himself to be quite the thoughtful individual. that attitude of his is a deliberate ploy to get those he's dealing with to lower their guard, he's certainly not one to be underestimated.
Hi.
Psychic detective! Sorry, I read ahead. This is Soto Kiryu. He's worked with me as my assistant for a long time now, although he usually makes his living as a psychic detective.
Hi.
He's not officially with the police, but my assignments being what they are, he has special permission to accompany me on investigations.
Hello. Hello.
An independent psychic? Oh my god.
Curses were in there.
I saw curses. Maybe we don't read that yet? Or should we read it? I don't know.
We should read it. An independent psychic who makes his living as Japan's only psychic detective.
Oh.
Soto has no permanent residence, instead traveling throughout the country for training and resolving any metaphysical incidents he comes across. He's a vagrant. Something which eventually led to him getting his current moniker within the industry. Although he has a calm and taciturn.
Isn't it taciturn?
I think it's taciturn.
I thought it was taciturn.
I remember learning this in high school. Taciturn, and is possessed of a sharp mind. He is surprisingly sensitive by nature. However, this trait does not extend to mercy towards spirits and other phenomena, which he often ends up subduing by force.
Also, Zane, I was just going to say that you are on the same wavelength as me. High five.
He do be a drifter because he ends up subduing the phenomena by force.
I mean, it's more
primary spiritual abilities. Curses. The ability to use particular curses to inflict harm or otherwise negative effects on others. Effects range from forcibly binding the target in place to dealing fatal wounds. The stronger the curse's effect, the greater the burden on the user. Shagan. The ability to see the face of a deceased individual from their remains, allowing for recreation of their features via portrait sketch. Only a small piece of the deceased's remains is necessary to use this ability. However, enough of the thoughts and desires of the dead individual must remain for it to be effective.
Look at this! Look at this!
Feast of Shadows!
Yeah!
Guys! Guys, it's the Feast of Shadows! Wait, so remind me again, who made the Feast of Shadows in the first game?
Wasn't it the dude, the ancestral guy, the Seimon? Was it Seimon?
Oh, he was the one who did it? So we were the one who did it.
No. Wasn't he the one that, like, invented it or something? And then Yoko was the one trying to, like... no.
Zane, do you remember who conjured up the Feast of Shadows? Was it the little, art girl?
Oh, I thought it was Yoko. Seimon created the Rite of Resurrection and the other person tried to use it and they got in a fight. I thought she was the one, or I thought Yoko was the one trying to...
The Feast of Shadows is the one bringing
it's the
all
one
the spirits.
Yes, it's the one that increases, like, I think, spiritual activity, right? Yes,
yeah.
She was the descendant of Ashino, who they fought because she was trying to steal the Rite of Resurrection, and she was the one that tried to start the feast. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so she was the one. The ability to create a domain in which the potency and range of certain types of spiritual abilities are increased, only effective at night. Soto himself is able to create a domain up to 1 kilometer in range. How many kilometers was the other Feast of Shadows?
Ashino, yeah, if it makes you feel any better, Zane, I had to, like, really quickly look it up because I'm like, is that one? I forgot how far the... how far it was. That's what I was thinking. Like, it would have had to have been a pretty wide range.
She's pretty strong.
Yoko?
Yeah.
I mean, she's a descendant of Ashino, so probably something had to do with that. She had a little bit of, like, I guess, she had a bit of a buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the exact range of it. We'll get there.
Soto's family runs a small shrine dedicated to a certain Onmyoji from the Sengoku period. This Onmyoji is said to be an ancestor of the Kiryu family, which may explain why their bloodline has produced many individuals with a strong spirit sense over the years. Soto was born with an exceptionally potent spirit sense, even within his lineage, leading to his abilities catching the attention of legendary psychic Itensai Shiki. When he was 8 years old, Itensai subsequently took him under his wing as his protege, and
Wow.
Soto underwent rigorous training under his watchful eye.
So it sounds like the Piece of Shadows is a general thing to make magic more powerful, and the OG games one
Yeah.
was specifically to bring the curse echoes and such back. And yeah, I think that's why they needed such a potent, like, powerful one, like a wide, overarching one to cover all of, Honjo, I'm assuming. But yeah, it seems like it's a
Is that it
general,
for
like, thing
Soto,
that could
by
do.
the way?
Huh?
Is that it for Soto?
No.
Even now, he is always quick to respond when summoned by his mentor's wife. Oh, okay. That's the pretty lady, right?
And you thought he was married, huh?
I was about to be mad.
No, his mentor. Mentor.
His mentor's wife, Yumeko Shiki, and often supports her during her work. He also has a keen interest in swords and extremely knowledgeable about blades from all countries and eras.
Oh,
So he's autistic.
we're about to be hit with a hey so and so. Have you heard of this?
I studied the blade.
I bet this family could easily down a Moscow mule with
Easily.
No, for real, for real. I could probably barely handle like a cocktail. Hello. Oh, there's more to. He's had his gaze fixed on the corpse ever since we got here. I suppose he's
So
curious to know
handsome.
what led to its state. He's so. Yeah, what is this? No. Oh. Oh. I don't know what that is. I hope they bring the joke back. I really hope so too. It'd be a nice nod to the original. He originally came to me from Tokyo to investigate another case. But with so many other incidents occurring, I can't help but get the sinking feeling something troublesome is about to happen. Detective Ide has been a huge help to us so far. We might be able to reveal some of our circumstances to him. Do I save talking to this guy for last, or do I start with...
Yeah. He's so handsome. Best for last.
Do we know what the situation was when the corpse was found? I just got here as well, so I'm not clear on the details myself. But from the sounds of it, a local civilian happened to cross it about an hour ago as they were passing by. They got us on the scene immediately, so no one else should have seen it. That's a relief. We don't want people working themselves into a frenzy over this. Where's that local now? I love how soft her features are and just like how rounded she is.
Mm-hmm.
But like she still has the very distinct like sharp eyebrows and stuff. It's very nice. We've got someone taking their statement in a nearby police box. I'll let you I'll let you know when we get more info there. Please do. Better. Weren't you gonna examine the body? Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Is there anything that stands out to you so far, Soto? I still can't decide if I want to give him a slightly higher tone or lower tone.
I just like looking at him.
Okay. I'd like to get a better grasp on the details before saying anything, I think. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Oh, mermaid.
Ooh, my mind. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I see. So this is the corpse in question, is it? Unusual is certainly one word for it. It's all but dried up now, almost like it's been mummified. But apart from that, it's pretty safe to say this is a mermaid, right? Let's take a closer look at it. Yummy. The body's lower half is identical to a fish's tail. If this was a fish, it'd be a pretty huge one. Did I just read that? No, that was him. Okay. That is sure a mermaid, if I ever did see one. It would seem like the fish half of the body begins from the shoulders downward. All the mermaids I've ever heard of have had the fish half start from the waist down. If it is a fake, maybe whoever made it didn't do their research? Really, several of the mermaids described in old Japanese legends had their faces as the only human part, though. Seriously? Guess that makes me the one who didn't do their research then.
Interesting.
Oh,
Do you
still...
think... I have a theory.
Yes.
The older a mermaid is, the more fish-like it is.
I like that.
As they evolved, they grew into their human countenances.
Oh, you were saying like a... Oh, okay. So the more recent a mermaid may be, the more human-like they may look?
Yeah.
Okay. I can understand it. I can still examine a torso. If this really is a corpse, I wonder when they died. I doubt their body would have ended up this desiccated if it'd been in the sea this whole time. You think there's a possibility that they died, shriveled up into a mummy-like state, then their body fell into the sea and got washed up here? It makes for quite the enigma, that's for sure. Oh my god! There's no sign of any external wounds. I can't see anything that could have caused their death, at least. What if they just, like, were under the...
Old age.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, the tanning bed or something, and then, like, were in it a little too long.
So true.
Fish jerky. Ooh!
Yummy.
So yucky. I can't see anything that could have caused her death, at least.
Would it be cannibalism?
If you eat the fish part, maybe not. I don't know.
Would you get prion disease if you ate the brain?
I don't know mermaid anatomy that well, so I can't answer that, I'm sorry. As you can see, there's no doubt that it has a human head. That's the main reason we went ahead with treating it as a corpse. But seriously, drowning on land would be my guess for cause of death. Yeah, like, not having... Maybe it was, like, they needed to get back to the water, but, like, had circumstances preventing them. I don't know. And then, yeah, like you said, maybe they got...
So, how much are we betting that this is Yuzu's mom? Yuza's?
I don't...
Ponzu.
I don't know if it'd be Yuza's mom. Maybe... I feel like it's trying to point to us thinking it's his mom, but...
There's gotta be more.
Hold on. I don't remember the name. What was his mom's name?
Mare.
I don't know. Hard to say. That makes sense. I can't imagine anyone would have seen a creature like this before, after all. If it really is a mermaid, wouldn't this be a pretty huge discovery? It's not the sort of thing we'll be able to make public, that's for sure. I didn't suppose we have any way of confirming their identity. Their identity? Given the state of the body, it'd probably be difficult to confirm based on facial features, but we might have a chance using dental records. Though that would depend on if they've ever had a dental exam. I see. That makes sense. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards it being a fake of some kind. What do you think? It's true that many of the mermaid mummies discovered were ultimately found to have been man-made in origin. Oh, yeah, see, I'm familiar with that. Do you want to read this, or do you want me to?
Relics believed to be either the embalmed or mummified remains of mermaids are preserved in temples throughout Japan. Among them, several are said to bestow blessings such as eternal youth and longevity or sound health, and are treated as objects of worship. In the 1970s, Some garnered so much attention after being featured on TV that people traveled en masse to see them, prompting some temples and shrines to discontinue public viewings. Mermaid mummies have also been documented in other countries. In the 1800s, the exhibition of mermaid mummies as exotic curios became a widespread phenomenon across Europe and the United States. Although these mummies were originally believed to be genuine, subsequent analysis has revealed fibers from materials such as wood and paper in their composition, exposing them to be man-made in origin. The quality of some mermaid mummies crafted in Japan during the Edo period was particularly high, with several being widely circulated, especially in Europe. However, the revelation that many of these mermaids were man-made does not disprove the existence of mermaids, and debate on the topic continues even today.
A city located in this. Oh, do you want to read it?
Uh, a city located in the central northern area of the Shima Peninsula. The northern part of the city is on a plain directly facing Ise Bay, while the southern part is on more mountainous land surrounded by hills. Having long flourished as the town leading up to the Torii Gate of Ise Shrine, it stands out as a particularly popular tourist destination, even among the many attractions in the Ise-Shima area. This city is sometimes referred to as Shinto, meaning the city of the gods. Although best known for Ise Shrine, many other temples and shrines can also be found within the city. The land overlooking Ise Bay is blessed with an abundance of beautiful scenery, including Mount Asama, Asama?
Asama?
Mount
Osama?
Asama?
Mount Osama?
Which was included on a list of 100 famous Japanese scenic spots during the Showa era.
You won't
That
find.
is funny, Zane.
I remember that one hoax of a Bigfoot corpse. What? What? Hello? Oh my god. You won't find me complaining if it is. No need to investigate a fake corpse after all. Maybe that's being too optimistic, though. We'll just have to see about that, won't we? When I first saw this expression, I thought they must have died in unbelievable agony. But at the same time, I can't help but feel like they look almost satisfied. Could just be my imagination though. Brother, what are you... Who are you looking at that this looks like being satisfied to you? They look like they were screaming. Oh my
The
god.
ecstasy of Mother Teresa. Or whatever it is.
God. Satisfied? I don't know, brother. That don't look like satisfaction to me. If we really do have a mermaid on our hands, do you think all those stories about becoming immortal from eating mermaid flesh are true?
Why don't you try it?
Oh, so you're curious about that too, detective. Well, 6'7". I don't... I knew if I didn't do it, you might say it at some point, so I had to... 6'7". Well, I don't know if I'd actually want to eat it, though. Living forever doesn't necessarily mean you'll be happy, you know? Besides, I can't say I find the thought of eating meat from this thing all that appealing. I see. I suppose that's a natural response. This is reminding me of... Okay, I don't remember the name of it. It was on... Was it like Naver? Like, webtoon? It was a Korean, like, webcomic. Oh, a one-shot. It was during a summer, like... You know the whole thing of, oh, during the summer you need to eat hot food to cool down or cold food in the cold weather to, like, warm up kind of thing? You know, that's kind of like a practice that some people have.
A farce?
It's just it's like whatever it is, like tradition, like whatever. There's also this thing of like, oh, watch horror or read horror in the summer so that the chills can like cool you down, kind of thing. I guess that's the idea. And basically, it was this like summer promotional horror like fest going on, and they had a bunch of webcomics coming out like each day. I think, and one of them was about this girl who really wanted to lose weight. She was just like, "Oh my gosh, I wish I could like be like even a fraction of like uh the weight I am now or like or whatever." And she comes across like an influencer that she really looks up to,
I
like in
remember
person.
this.
Yes, yes, okay. And then like I'll just say it for whoever hasn't though, because I don't know. Because it reminds me of this. But essentially, the girl essentially talks to the influencer. The influencer says like, "Oh, do you want to know my secret?" It's like blah blah blah. Like, I can like basically show you how I lost so much weight or like how I maintain my weight. And then she gives her like this piece of like food
Jerky.
or like it looks like jerky. Yeah, it is jerky. Um, she eats it, and all of a sudden she slowly starts like losing weight like at a pretty like fast pace, and then she's like, "Oh my gosh, this is working like so well." But then she it goes from like, "Oh, I'm losing weight" to like, "Oh wow, you're so thin and you can keep all that food down, like how do you do that?" And then at some point she just becomes like so ravenous and hungry, and if she doesn't eat, it eats away at her. And I think it was that girl that turned into like a dried corpse like this. And then they like uh I'm assuming like emergency services or like whatever were called, being like, "Oh hey, there's like a dead person here." And then they take away the body, but the flesh of her skin looks exactly like the jerky that she was given by that influencer. And I don't know, that's what was coming to mind. Sounds like they gave her a thyroid condition.
That's a good one.
Hyperthyroidism be like yeah, but I don't know, just reading the like webcomic and seeing the texture of this corpse or body is giving me that like sensation. I was just like, "Oh my god." But instead of immortality, it was about just losing weight. But there are plenty of people who would be interested in getting their hands on this corpse for that exact reason. I can see that. We might even have people fighting over it if it gets out. All the more reason to try and keep it hidden. I read that really weird at the beginning. I can see that. Sure is a troublesome thing we've got on our hands here. Bruh. Oh, okay.
Hi, Toto.
Well, I think we have a decent grasp of the situation now. What's your opinion, Soto? First of all, based on the state of the corpse, I think it's safe to say this is another case of the curse of the Forsaken Fish. Some of the bleh. Some of the residual curse energies still linger around the body. Lingering around the body. Oh my goodness. Just as expected, then. I suppose that's no surprise. Huh? What was that just now? We'll try to explain our understanding of the case so far, Detective. I realize some of it might sound a bit absurd, but please bear with us. This corpse is neither a fake, nor could it be called a mermaid. It is the remains of a... Oh. It is the remains of a human, one transformed into a fish as the result of a curse. What? A former human? And a curse, too? It's pretty hard to know what to say to that. One thing's for sure, that's not going to fly in the case report by itself. Mind explaining a bit more for me? Of course.
She's so pretty.
She's so beautiful. Of course. Let's start with an explanation of our circumstances then.
Hello.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'll let you handle the explanations, ma'am. Of course, leave it to me. In return, I'll be counting on you to handle the report.
Confound it.
Oh, he's a nerd! He's a nerd!
He is very knowledgeable about blades. Of course he's a nerd.
Oh, confound it. Confound it. Such a nerd. Such a nerd. First, I suppose I should start with a brief explanation of the department I work for. Wait, aren't you part of some secret department in the security division over in Tokyo? Are you sure you should be telling me something like that? Look at his eyes. He looks like me.
Actually,
Oh, I love all these new expressions they're doing. It's so good. I'm not going to get caught up in any troublesome business if you do, am I? No need to worry. I doubt it'll come to that. Probably. Our work is mostly kept secret because it's something of a pain to find people who will accept, let alone understand, the circumstances each time. But you've been very supportive so far, so I can't imagine that will be a problem. When she mermaids on my curse till I PARANORMASIGHT. Real. Hi, Ryan.
okay.
Well, if you really insist, go ahead, I guess. As you say, my department is indeed part of the security division. Its proper name is the Paranormal Affairs Bureau.
Oh my gosh! Call back!
Oh my god!
Where's Susumi?
Rise, I won yesterday when I maxed out the fishing mini so that was really cool.
Isn't Paranormasight so good?
Oh my god!
Did you watch or play the first one? I love it. It's my favorite game.
What are your thoughts? Because I loved the first one. I was so excited for this.
Who is your favorite character in either game?
Wait, what do you mean?
And why is it Susumi?
What do you mean handle the mermaid, Rise? What do you mean handle the mermaid?
You should so buy it. It's so worth it.
I guess it depends on how much you like the cause I found fun in like the whole solving everything aspect. That was really fun and whatnot, but I can understand if you would prefer like watching someone else play, but I really love the game, so I bought it. I played it once on my own, and then I played it again for another friend because we were voicing through it. So yeah, this is
So who's your favorite character?
Maybe they're typing. But Rise, what do you mean by handle the mermaid? What do you mean handle the mermaid? Oh, you did buy it? Nice. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, it's the birds! Although officially called the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department Security Division Paranormal Affairs Bureau, it is more commonly referred to simply as Paranormal Affairs. Only a handful of people know of its existence, even within the police force. As the name suggests, this unit specializes in the investigation and resolution of cases involving paranormal phenomena. Since the existence of such happenings is not public knowledge, nor is it readily believed by the general population, the Bureau's activities are conducted in the utmost secrecy. As there are currently only five. What? No. Nah, not only 5. Because there's Susumi.
Susumi is. I don't know how much Seiya has seen, so I'm not gonna say anything. But I don't know. I mean, we can still read it. Like we don't have.
As there are currently only 5 members in the unit, including the chief, they utilize a network of psychic contacts across the country to assist with their cases. The current chief of Paranormal Affairs is a man named. Can you read that for me?
Koido Nakagoshi.
Yeah, although said to have been born to a family of psychics who have been involved in keeping the world safe from paranormal phenomena for generations, Nakagoshi is an elusive figure. Very few have met him in person, and he is rarely seen in the office. It is said that this is because he has oft been the target of curses. However, some theorize that it is in fact because Nakagoshi is not actually a flesh and blood human, with some going so far as to question whether he really exists.
Did you call him Nakagoshi instead of Koido?
Yeah.
You didn't want to say the name.
His seat in his office is usually occupied by his familiar, Inoue, a legendary creature found in Japanese folklore. Niue resembles an ordinary white thrush and acts as Nakagoshi's messenger, leading leading to bizarre scenes of police officers earnestly reporting their findings to a bird. The term Nakagoshi case serves as a code name used to refer to cases under investigation by paranormal affairs.
So, wait, really quick, Slicey, wait, why do you gotta talk to the government? Is everything good? I hope. They aren't counting the psychic girl, it seems. I think it's because Mio is still a student and not considered officially part of the group.
Is Ayame Tono artist girl?
Yes. So I'm still pretty fresh on the first theme, so I'm not sure who I'd pick as a favorite of Ayame. Had the strangest vibe to me, so I don't think I like her. That's fair. When she approached Richter and suddenly spoke of curse users without knowing for sure, in my mind I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm throwing it.
I don't like her
That's
because she
fair.
is such an art student. It's bothering me. But we
She's
do all love
definitely
Richter Kai.
interesting. But we do love Richter Kai. Richter Kai is our man, our dude, our guy.
Investigator extraordinaire.
Investigator extraordinaire, yes. Jeez, the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, huh? Why did I think he was doing that thing where he goes like, it does, like the little. Hi, Ghost. How are you? He do be
Hi,
drippy.
Ghost.
He does lean towards favorable for me. That's
good.
That's space. That's
He
space.
better be. He's my favorite. Well, I have many favorites actually. They're also handsome and beautiful and cool.
Like, I loved Yako's like personality. I like Mio. I like Susumi.
Mio
Like,
slay.
I love both of the directives. What, the detectives? Like Hadue.
They're all so lovable.
Richter Kai. I like all of them. Hi, Sylph. How are you?
Hi, Sylph.
Though if there really are cases of spiritual phenomena causing harm around the place, I guess it's not that hard to believe there'd be some sort of organization to deal with them within the police. Precisely. I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake. I have no idea what I just read in the last 20 seconds. Hold on. Okay. I understand. Parasigmas.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Well, after seeing that corpse over there, there's not much else I can do but believe it, you know? Oh, does that mean you have spirit sense? Or some other sort of psychic powers? Not to any notable degree, I'm afraid. As I mentioned, I'm primarily a housewife. If you ask me, I would rather sort this all out and get back home to my husband as soon as possible. Right. Soto here was my husband's protege when he used to work as a psychic, though. He helps me out on any he helps me out on any work I'm assigned to. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Heartthrob.
Thank you for the. I know it wasn't intended, but Rising reminder to drink water right there. Was very apt.
So slay. Look at him. Oh my gosh.
With how parasocial. You know, fair. I just really like how diverse the characters are, yeah. It was going to happen at some point, yeah. I am responsible for handling any spiritual work that comes up, yes. Spiritual work, huh? Hearing you say that like it's just another job really makes me feel like we're talking about another industry entirely. I'm forgetting words in my sentences. I know what you are. Yeah, Rise, I know what you are. I saw you looking at Silver Deadline.
Oh, furry.
But if you really are just a housewife, Mrs. Shiki, why are you working for a special unit like that? I know it's none of my business, but if your husband is a psychic, wouldn't all this be more in his line of work? Hot calling the kettle black? Hey, I never said I wasn't also whatever I am. I know what I am. I know what you are. True. Personally, I'd also rather our roles are reversed. But there are several reasons why that unfortunately can't be the case. Can someone get that dude a new fucking haircut?
Right? I hate looking at him. I don't want him to be on screen. Every time he's on screen, I'm like, can we get this over with?
I see. I don't really know your circumstances, but it sounds pretty tough. Either way, I should be good to put this down as a paranormal affairs case, right? That should be fine, yes. You can leave the rest of the investigation to us. We'll also handle the... Look at bro's face! We'll also handle the report. More specifically, Soto will. Really? Thanks. That's a great help. Yeah, right? Like, I'm surprised this doesn't have more, like, eyes on it, considering it is published and stuff by, like, Square Enix. I don't know. The marketing for this game is, like, actually piss awful. I wish there were more eyes on it, but... Oh well. He doesn't want to do that shit, bro.
Yeah, me neither. He's 25 years old. I don't want to do that.
No, I was laughing at Rise being like, whoever's eating Barbaro needs to get put on death row.
That's true. I mean, it was the 80s, you know.
Oh, look at his face! Not again. Okay. Do you want to read this or should I read it?
A woman who balances her work as a housewife with her position as a full-time employee of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. So she's one of 5. For some reason, even though she doesn't have spirit sense.
Or is she just, like, playing it low?
Maybe. A secret department within the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Although the very image of a refined lady in appearance, she has a surprisingly free-spirited personality and tends to find anything she has no interest in too bothersome to take seriously. Things that do catch her attention, on the other hand, often command all of it, and she will actively involve herself in looking into them.
Wait, really quick. Seeing what Saya said, didn't they only announce a new game like 2 weeks before releasing it or something? Yes, 100%. It was from... people found out from the Nintendo Direct and told me after I had, like, seen it, and I was like, why is this the only marketing I've seen for this damn game?
Gotta be honest, I don't think they have a marketing team.
It was just wild to me that, like, it was just plopped in there, and then I was like, oh, wait, what? Like, they can't advertise anything besides Final Fantasy. Yeah. Even in the 80s, Bolt cut his dog water.
It's okay, Slicey. You can get rid of him.
Oh. And it was the only good thing in the Nintendo Direct. I actually didn't see what else was in there, but yeah, it was kind of... It was a little sad when I saw a streamer, like, watching it, and then he was just like, oh, yeah, like, I'm sure this is, like, in regards to Paranormasight, because I think it was, like, the first or second thing in that list, he was just like, yeah, this, like, looks like a good game, but it's just, I can tell it's not for me, and I was like, no.
Is that Vinny?
Yeah. Which is fair. Like, I don't expect everyone to be on board for, like, visual novels, like, that sort of thing, but it's always been
some people don't like to read.
I like to read when I'm in the mindset for it. Even Final Fantasy doesn't sell extremely well anymore. I was gonna say, how many... Can I ask how many times 7 has been, like, re-released? I feel like there's been, like, 2 or 3. I don't know what I don't know.
Slicey.
I can't read, so I like it. Wow, that would be really convenient if there was some anime woman doing that, right? Whoa, that's crazy. 14 is based.
She utterly adores her husband, swooning in admiration whenever the topic turns to him. And she's also viewed with affection by her coworkers, who call her ma'am.
Man, she really just talked over me.
I wanna get through this.
Okay. Sorry. Oh. Nothing. Just keep reading.
Out of the 5, stop reading ahead.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Out of the 5 current full-time members of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, Yumeko alone lacks any particular metaphysical abilities, despite possessing a meager degree of spirit sense. So, like, maybe a vodka? Not a Moscow Mule?
Vodka's still pretty strong.
Um, Anyway, even so, she was chosen to be part of the Bureau's elite unit for a very particular. Let me reread that. Even so, she was chosen to be part of the Bureau's elite unit for very particular reasons. Reasons known only to a handful of people close to her. There was once one other member of the Bureau who had no paranormal powers to speak of. Veteran police detective Tetsuo Tsutsumi. And Chame, and the two occasionally worked on investigations. Was the
Yes,
I
I
can't
told
talk about
you.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't talk about it. And the two occasionally worked on investigations together. When dispatched on assignments now, she always pairs up with freelance psychic detective Soto leaving all paranormal related procedures and often her much despised paperwork to him. Yumeko's husband is also a psychic by the name of Itensai Shiki, and Soto is his cherished protege.
Yeah, our 3-in-1 soap using boy, yeah! That's a lot of 7. Oh my god. Would you say that's like maybe like 6 of them or something?
Alright, you do
This is
this
a
one.
really long one, bro. You left the worst for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the movie. Oh my god. Okay. The various abnormal occurrences
Wait,
attributed to
I
litter.
have a DM for you before we
Okay.
move on.
Okay. Wait, Advent Children is a new thing? Oh, like it's separate or
Okay, continue.
best cloud drip IMO? I haven't seen Advent Children, but as you can tell, I'm not very knowledgeable about the Final Fantasy stuff. The various abnormal occurrences attributed to the spirits of the dead are collectively referred to as spiritual phenomena. These can range from small peculiarities, such as being It's like how I can't say colloquial,
Colloquial.
colloquial. These can range from small peculiarities, such as being able to see things that shouldn't be there. What?
Yeah, woo!
Ooh, hearing strange sounds or feeling a sudden unnatural chill to larger scale phenomena, powerful enough to defy the laws of physics, potentially even triggering natural disasters. Ooh.
Thinking face.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Ghost. Good to see you. Oh no! I wasn't saying that posted 6. Hi, Lettuce. How are you?
Hi, lettuce.
Harmful spiritual phenomena that cause unwanted effects by interfering with nature or tampering with the human body or mind are called curses. Curses can themselves be divided into 2 categories. Those that occur naturally, often arising from negative emotions such as deep resentment from the dead, and those that are intentionally created by someone with spiritual abilities using an existing spirit or grudge. However, creating a curse is quite difficult, and there's the risk of the curse rebounding and causing harm to the creator instead. The more powerful the curse, the more stringent the conditions are that are required to use them. Hi, Nadine. You posted the one for real. Oh god. I apologize. The ability to sense the energy of spirits and spiritual phenomena is known as spirit sense. The strength of this ability varies from person to person, and while it can be increased to a certain extent through training, it ultimately comes down to the individual's innate talent. According to those who have it, spirit sense is similar to a sense of smell. The lingering spiritual energy in an area can be detected by what feels like specialized sense organs, conveying information such as the relative strength of the phenomenon and whether it is benevolent or malevolent in nature. Those with a particularly potent spirit sense are also able to glean specific details from the energy and even track it down to identify its origin. However, as spiritual energy is unaffected by air movement, it is not possible to use wind to drive it away. The ability to see spiritual phenomena is considered a psychic ability, further described below. Spiritual phenomena occur regardless of one's ability to perceive them, so many people that lack spirit sense are affected by such phenomena without any awareness of the cause. As spirit sense is impossible to quantify, comparing its strength between individuals is difficult. However, as the tolerance to to forcible exposure to spiritual phenomena is comparable to a tolerance to alcohol, there are those who use this comparison when explaining it to others. Psychic ability is the special power to interact with or influence spirits. It covers a wide range of abilities, from simply being able to see spirits to being able to directly control or exercise them. It also includes the ability to intentionally induce spiritual phenomenon in order to use specific skills, such as peering into the future, capturing images with psychic photography, or searching for objects using dowsing. Individuals who possess such abilities are known as psychics. People who possess spirit sense but lack psychic ability are particularly susceptible to the influence of spiritual phenomena, whether they are aware of it or not, and as such often fall victim to supernatural disasters or disturbances. Yeah, I was gonna say, they sort of touched on it, but I really wish a character said something. Wait, there was one that was a
Wait,
PS5 exclusive?
what was the last paragraph?
People who have those abilities are known as psychics, but those that don't have those abilities but still have good spirit sense can be susceptible to
Was
the
Mio
influence.
a psychic?
I believe so. I believe so.
Okay. So
Considering, huh?
Yuza be may have spirit sense but lack psychic ability.
That's what I'm thinking. Because like Mio had the ability to like hold off certain like malevolent things like in the school.
And cleanse some things.
Yes, so I think she is a psychic. Whereas Yuza may like Yuza and Miss
Wonderful woman.
Yumeko may not have those abilities but still be aware of their presence, I think.
Get him off the screen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't want to talk to this guy. He's
So,
ugly.
does that mean you came all the way to Mie because you knew something like this was going to happen? Oh, that's awfully perceptive of you, Detective. I suppose you could say that, yes. At the very least, this situation hasn't come as a huge surprise. Why are you talking to the Beatles? I'm talking to Ringa. Ida has no bitches. The hair makes his head look so big.
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Ah, if that's the case, did I read the... Okay, no, wait. Oh, okay, I did read that. Oh my god. Was the body from the other day one of those cases too, then? He's 35, yep. Do you want to guess how old the guy with the glasses is, the cool guy? He's like my Scarecrow, 2149. Discord? I do have a Discord, but,
Is the link working?
it should be?
We gotta kill him. I hope this game allows us to kill Ide.
Thank you for the follow, Scarecrow. It may surprise you, Rise, that this guy's 25. He's cool.
Nah,
I
he's
like him.
handsome enough to be 25.
There's no way you make up for 35 years in a row and not think that. I was gonna say, he has a wife and 3 kids. I feel like...
Yeah. What is surprising is that he has a wife and 3 kids.
Also, I found a video recently that talked about a major shareholder releasing a 100-page report. The earning power has deteriorated, profit margins are shrinking, and development costs only spiral more out of control. They also want to reduce 70%. Oh my god. Wait,
If you have to ask why a 10-minute timer, there's... it's probably good reason.
Wait, what? Do I have a 10-minute timer?
I don't think you do. Just the verification.
I don't recall.
Do you think AI will be able to quality assure?
Oh my god. I don't want to think about it. Yeah. Agreed.
I absolutely agree.
Agreed.
Needs to burst right now. Alright, back to yapping with this 35-year-old Beatles. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, hi! God friggin' damn AI. Nothing has been pushed. It's... it is grim thinking about it. I just... As much... Like, I won't, like, dwell on it for too long, but being in a place of, like... I know it's, like, kind of inevitable just with how people with a lot of money, influence, power are, like, pushing certain things. There's, like, not much that I can do as an individual. But at the same time, it's like, I want to combat those things by doing, like, you guys know, I like drawing. I have, like, crafts that I do, like, handmade things, just making things. Having that human touch, whether it's voice acting, drawing, singing, like, just anything, it every day the fight against it feels so much more insurmountable, and it's just been tiring, and I don't know what to do anymore.
WinRAR is more profitable than OpenAI? I really love that, considering WinRAR is free.
If you just, yeah. Once you realize how expensive PC parts have gone, you'll never want to. Oh my god. Not making any new GPU. Yeah, I know, that was wild. Nvidia's all in on OpenAI. Oh my god.
Alright guys, we got Fishy Quest to continue.
Yes, we gotta go fishing, but I am more than willing or interested or happy to discuss this at a later time. No, Slicey, no! Oh my god. Ah! I hate that.
Alright, Fishy Quest, let's do this.
It was
We're getting
indeed,
sidetracked.
yes. Seriously? That does sound like a pain to deal with. What did I read? Oh, okay.
Exactly.
I bet our chief knew all about this when he assigned me to the case. Don't zoom in, please! Right, this is about his haircut. Yes. If it lessens the burden, you've been a great help to us so far, Detective. Brother.
So much yapping.
I don't mind occult stuff, so I've been asking all these questions out of curiosity. But it's probably best I don't get too involved in all this paranormal business, right? He looks like the dude from Will Byers? You must have had a good reason for keeping it under wraps, after all. I think that would be wise, yes. Finally. This is gonna be a big yap session. It's the first, like, It's gonna be a huge yap section because it's the first dialogue option on this choice.
I wouldn't mind it if it were anyone else.
Yeah. Still, I never would have thought that there's a curse out there that can turn people into fish. And it only half worked, so the victim ended up looking like a mermaid. That's bound to cause misunderstandings. The curse is originally meant to turn a person's whole body into that of a fish, you see. But the victim died before the transformation was complete, so it stopped before it can reach that point. The vast majority of the mermaids discovered over the years are either man-made fakes or victims of the same curse. Oh, okay. I see. To be honest, part of me was kind of excited when I first saw what it looked like. What? Oh. I thought that it might mean there are really mermaids out there, you know? Exactly like the ones you hear about in stories. The fries! We are not getting the tempura sauce. I literally just talked about human jerky earlier. No! Oh my god, Slicey, did you sleep? Oh my god. Mermaid
He's probably
sashimi.
waking up right now.
I'm afraid we can neither confirm or deny things here. Oh, I get why you were asking about the corpse's identity now. It's because you realized they used to be human, right?
That's a good one, Rise.
That is a good one.
I guess we do.
There we go. You went to bed at 4? No, Slicey. Very recently, too. The transformation likely happened yesterday? Yesterday, or even earlier today.
Why does it look mummified?
That's what I'm saying. What? That recently? Someone could really end up in a state like this after just a day? They certainly could. Seriously? These curses sure are scary. I'll get forensics to take a look when they get here then. Please do. The investigator in question has worked on paranormal affairs cases before, so they shouldn't need any explanation. Ah, right, the case from yesterday. Great. That should save us some effort then. Cursed one day, a mummified corpse the next. Sure is a scary world we live in. Oh, thank god that one was short. You know, I sometimes find myself wondering if I have a bit of spirit sense as well. There have been times I've caught sight of strange things when walking down a road at night. Why did he purse his lips like that? There are a lot of characters that purse their lips as like little exaggeratory or like whatever goofy things. I think it adds charm. And when I looked into it later, I found that the place I'd walked by had been the site of an accident or the like. Oh, that might be the real deal then. It's definitely a possibility.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god, hi! I would advise not going too close to anything you see of that nature. It becomes easier for them to target you if they realize you're aware of them, you see. Jeez, what would happen then? I guess I'd end up possessed or something? There is that danger, yes, in the event you are possessed. You may find yourself afflicted by headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucinations. Memory problems and impaired thinking are also not unheard of. Headaches and muscle stiffness definitely ring a bell. I sure hope it isn't the work of some spirit. I think you're old. I think you're getting old.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm feeling it, brother. Do people have their personalities taken over when possessed too? Oh, he's so
He's
poofy.
so slay.
35 is not old, yeah, but like even I feel like the age for like, oh, you're considered old has just been getting like younger and younger and younger, and I see people talking about how their life is over because they don't have something like done by 21, and I'm like, my brother in Christ, you're only barely 20, please. It ain't nobody possessing you with that cut. It may be possible with spirits who had a very close relationship to their target, such as if they were siblings or were parent and child. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. The negative effects I just mentioned are primarily caused by the two parties not being in sync. That's good to know, I think. Even if a spirit were able to successfully possess someone, they would only be able to pressure them to behave in ways that wouldn't be unusual for the individual in question. I see, but in that case, there's no way of knowing whether you're behaving that way of your own will or not, right?
He's so slay.
Seraph of Obliv. Thank you for the follow. I was reading the name, I was like, how do I read? Thank you for the follow, but come in. Exactly. Hence the prevalence of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed. Huh. So that's how things work there. It's all self-inflicted too. The younger you define old, the less time you have. True, that is true.
Soto is so handsome.
Is it the glasses or is it the hair? Or the eyes?
Oh, it's everything.
Oh,
It's
okay,
everything.
okay. Full package.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. As far as I know, I haven't been having any problems like that though, so I think I should be fine. Oh.
I don't know, him wondering if he's possessed just kind of makes me think he's possessed.
I don't know. I'm just... You're accelerating your pills. You can't just say these things when I already have human jerky. Yeah, I guess we do.
It was pretty good.
It was pretty good. What is it? Perhaps I could use my shotgun ability and see if it produces any results. Ah, that's an excellent idea. I almost forgot we had such a handy trick up our sleeve. Is that the one where it, like, draws the victim?
Yeah.
I will have to check things after stream, but I shall... Actually, I might do it during my break when I get food a little bit. Whew. Shotgun? What does that do? Oh, oh my god.
He's so good.
Chat can't even see his face because it's being blocked right now. Brother.
Man, they just know he looks handsome.
Here, hold on. I got this. Bam. Look at him. There. Thank you. I will...
Perfect skin, too.
I'll have some water. Thank you, Scarecrow. If he's not hot, then I don't care. Patience, detective. You'll see soon enough. Right. There. It's done. Oh, so it went well, did it? Well done, Soto. What's all this about, then? What's all this
What's
about?
all this? What's all this about?
What's all this about? Soto can see the face of the deceased from a piece of their remains, however small. He can then sketch their features based on what he saw.
He's an artist.
Ah, so that's how you got a sketch of the victim in that other case. An ability like that would be priceless if we could use it on the Force, you know. Well, I hear it doesn't always work, so it's unfortunately not foolproof. So, what did our victim look like? It's gonna be his mom, and then we're gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh!
No! What did I say? What did I say? I said, how much you wanna bet it's Yuza's mom?
I was thinking that would be a little too on the nose. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Wait, but the hair, like, hers?
No, it's her.
I don't know. About that. I think it might be faster to see for yourself. Can't believe I don't think so. Who?
What?
I told you it's
Who?
not her! Or is, I don't
Who?
know. I don't know. This face. It's Somikawa. Wait, Somikawa? You can't mean... Wait.
I don't think we know a Somikawa.
Oh, no, that was her maiden name!
Oh, so I was right.
Shit. I went from... That went from like no to yes, no, yes, no. What if that's why Yuza needed to meet a mermaid by tomorrow? Yeah, but like, I'm wondering what would have brought that upon... I don't know. I don't know, but
Why would someone curse her?
Snatched away. Huh?
Why would someone curse her specifically?
Maybe they just needed her and they're like, oh my god, she like caused that accident 5 years ago. I want her dead. Or I don't know.
But then who was the mermaid that rescued him?
Cause that's what brings to mind.
It was a hand. She did not have a hand in there. And it was a recent corpse.
Where... Do I have anything on... Do I have anything for that?
The fishiness started from the shoulder down. So she couldn't have brought him to safety.
From the shoulder down? I thought it was moving up. No?
The corpse had no hands. It was only fins.
Oh, you're right.
This is strange, guys.
Because then they also said that she got turned, like, based on the curse and the timing. Yumeko was saying that this person was turned like a day or two
Recently.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, within the past.
So she was
like,
alive.
But then who was that rescued Yuza then?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, same. If I know anything about them, I'm like, I'll wait it out. But let's go back in time.
But part of the fun is speculation.
That is. Like we're throwing ideas out. We're not dismissing anything. I do need to go eat. I've been called twice now. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, I'll try to eat as fast as I can without giving myself indigestion. I'll be on BRB. I will be back in an indeterminate amount of time. See you guys in a bit. Hello. We're back.
With Digimon, digital monster.
Uh-huh. Why would they fishify her cat? Yeah, it could be a rebound thing. That's what I'm wondering. I could go. Ooh,
Do you think the
Digimon.
artist in placing all the mockingbirds everywhere is Nakagoshi himself?
That'd be really funny.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll have to continue to find out what the heck's going on.
So
Oh my god! Yumiko Shiki arrives in Toba City, Mie Prefecture, to investigate the discovery of skeletal remains with her assistant, Sorokiru.
Hi.
Welcome, ma'am. I've been waiting for you. The site where the bones were found is a little ways offshore from this beach. You went ahead and started the investigation, I see. Thanks for that. Not at all. You clearing everything with local police meant all I had to do was arrive and inspect the remains myself. Except now he has to fill out a police report. To get straight to the point, there is no doubt. Signs of a curse are clearly evident. The skeletal remains are tied to a supernatural incident. Seems I was right to trust my intuition on this one. Alright then, let me hear the full report. Understood. Hi! This is the town of Ijuka in Toba City. The area is a historic place known for its armor divers. Oh, I know it well. It's also famous as the filming location of one of Japan's most well-known monster films. I wouldn't know about that myself, ma'am, but you seem unusually well-versed in that area. Those old tokusatsu films are the best. You should watch them for yourself, Soto. As you wish. I'll look into it. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Mother and son.
Am I read or you read?
Ijuka Town is a fishing settlement located within Toba City on the eastern tip of the Shima Peninsula. The area takes its name from
Ichikajima.
Yeah, an island offshore of the region. It is said that the hollow in the center of the island was so reflective as to resemble a mirror, leading to Yamato Hime no Mikoto giving it its current name, which is written with the characters for stone and mirror. Nailed it.
Nice.
What is that word? Rias?
Mm?
I've never seen that before. Let me look that up real quick. Define Rias.
A long, narrow inlet formed by the partial submergence of a river valley.
The Rias coastline is a particularly beautiful sight and is well known as a spot to watch the sunrise. It is also notable as the filming location of the first entry in one of Japan's most famous monster film series, probably Godzilla, and sees many visits from fans as a result. Toba City, a city located on the northeastern tip of the Shima Peninsula, adjacent to the Issei adjacent to Issei City and Shima City.
Wait, what happened?
Almost combined Shima and City into
Shitty.
yeah. Along with the city itself, its administrative area also encompasses 4 populated islands. The combined area of modern Toba City and Shima City was formerly known as Shima Province. Its coastline features one of Japan's most notable Ria coasts, and is renowned not only for its marine industries, but also for its popularity as a tourist destination. Having originally sprung up as a castle town of the Toba domain in the years following the Meiji era, saw Toba flourish as the center of the Shima region. With an abundance of marine products available in its waters, it is also famous for being home to the highest number of active ama divers in Japan. Gotta get that abalone.
I'm alone.
There are many guest houses run by almadivers and fishermen along the shore, providing visitors to the area with the opportunity to enjoy fresh seafood.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. So, what is... Imagine I do this, I look, and then there's like a bomb in his like stomach or something.
Oh, I was thinking something else.
What? Like ghost
What?
penis?
No. I mean, close, but no.
Oh, what? What are you imagining?
You know Quarantine Zone?
What about it? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. You thought I would have the x-ray thing? Oh my god. Alright, alright.
Hi.
Just as actually. Anyways, I'm gonna... I didn't say all those things. A diligent and earnest young man. His mentor, my husband, has nothing but praise for his skills, so he has my complete trust. I know I shouldn't rely on him too much, but he's so good at noticing the finer details that I often find myself doing so.
Oh, I can rely on him all the time.
Oh, okay. To begin, shall we review the details of the case? Is that really necessary? Summarizing may help us notice something we missed. Not a day goes past that I don't admire your diligence. I almost called him Soto. My thanks. I'll strive to be brief. A few days ago, a fisherman off the coast here hauled up a long rod-like object.
Is it his? Nice one, Mia. Good one. So stupid.
It resembled a human bone, so he notified the police. That was about 10 days ago. So we fished it up completely by chance. Following that, the police conducted an underwater investigation of the surrounding area. They discovered multiple skeletal remains in a fissure beneath the rocks. All the remains were already severely deteriorated, with each being several years to several decades old. As a result, forensics struggled to identify the victims. There was just too little to go on. Only fragments of the skulls remained, so facial reconstruction was apparently not possible. Hardly surprising in such a state. Still, with your ability, we hardly need facial reconstruction, do we? Indeed, I'll report my discovery shortly. You know, one possibility comes to mind. Will you humor me? Look at his face. Please, go ahead.
He kind of reminds me of Doorman.
If his
You
hair
see it?
was not brown, maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder if those skeletal remains could be the victims of the Kamishima Southern Sea disaster from 5 years ago. Regrettably, that is not the case. Oh, darn it. Please don't sound so defeated. Forensics confirmed 5 bodies in total. Oh boy. But they said that each had decomposed over a different length of time. Oh, meaning they didn't all die at the same time. Correct. The most recent appears to date back 6 years. The others go back some 10 years before that, and another 10, and another 10, and so on. So, roughly 1 body every 10 years. Indeed, I imagine that any older remains may have simply decayed entirely. Which means someone's been using that fissure as a place to dump corpses for decades? It's surrounded by rock, and with minimal currents in the area, it's unlikely they drifted there naturally. Had that bone not been fished up by chance, we'd never have known. In other words, it was an ideal site for quietly disposing of bodies. So, this was no accident. Someone did this. I imagine quite some resentment must have piled up over the years. Indeed, but I've already cleansed the lingering resentment in the area. Leaving such resentment to fester could lead to a curse manifesting after all. Efficient, as always. My thanks. Oh my god. There is one more point of concern that all the remains have in common. Go on. Oh. Each body bore a clean, precise cut, clearly severed. Severed? Oh, dang, look at her. Oh my god.
She's
She's
so
so
slay
cool. You're saying they were sliced
and
straight through the
mysterious.
bone. What?
Look at that mysterious scar.
I don't... Is that a... That is a scar, right?
What could be a hickey? I mean, she's beautiful enough.
Who be leaving hickeys like that?
Someone not considerate.
Oh. Exactly. Each was sliced down through the bone. All with a clean cut as smooth as the last. Is he gonna talk about swords? Forensics noted that reproducing such uniform cuts would be extremely difficult. Oh, so they died to curse?
I think so.
Even with industrial equipment, such precision would have been unachievable decades ago. One possible explanation is that
Of course.
is that a master swordsman, wielding a razor-sharp katana, cleaved each of them in a single stroke. Yes, well, that would certainly explain it. But warriors don't exactly run around with swords in this day and age. Which brings us to the possibility of a curse, I suppose. Correct. If the cuts were made by supernatural means... Did I say supernatural? Supernatural means...
Supernatural.
By supernatural means, the rules change. As it turns out, there were traces of a curse at each of the severed points. It was just a matter of time until we found one. Also, for the briefest moment, I glimpsed a curse echo that looked like a warrior in armor. Oh.
Curse echoes!
A curse echo in armor. Oh my god, that scared me for some reason.
That's so cool.
That is really cool. Yes, judging from the crest on its armor and given our location. Oh. It appears to be a curse tied to the Heike. Right. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. The Heike.
We're learning so many new words.
Wow. You are familiar with the Heike, I assume. Oh, well. The Heike? I'm not too sure. Thank you for explaining. The Heike were a branch of the Taira clan, a warrior family who rose to power at the end of the Heian period. From their base in Ise province, they expanded their influence, reaching great heights under Taira no Kiyomori. But in their pride, they were defeated by the Genji in what is now known as the Genpei War. Ah, yes, of course. I knew that. The tale of the Heike preserved just how prosperous they were before they fell. Many who lived through the downfall carried deep regrets. So their resentment is especially persistent. Many traces remain even today, and they can be quite meddlesome. Indeed, you hear about it all over the place. I guess even by expert standards, it's quite the problem. What the hell?
We'll just pretend we understand. Oh, I'm not reading this. We don't
Do I
need to
read
know
this now or okay? We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Right now, I want to get through the meaty part. What's more, the katana that curse echo carried. I believe. Oh, dang! I believe it may have been the famed blade, Nukemaru. Nukemaru. Yes, a blade passed down through the Heike, once wielded by Taira no Tadamori. I see. It would seem your love of swords has proved rather useful here.
Thank you for being autistic.
So what you're saying is that these skeletal remains were cut and killed by the power of Tadamori's curse. I can't say it was Tadamori himself, but I am confident it was a curse from someone within the Heike. At the very least, it offers an explanation for those mysteriously perfect cuts. But the body is being dumped every decade. Surely that can't be the curse too, can it? Correct. I imagine that part likely involves further intervention by someone else. So this wasn't an accident by some spontaneous curse. There's a perpetrator out there. Indeed. However, I can't imagine any psychic with enough power to wield such a curse would dispose of bodies so poorly. My theory is that someone is using a curse stone. They are killing through its curse, then discarding the bodies. A curse stone? Think of it as a talisman that lets even those without spirit sense use the power of curses. They'd be sacrificing.
Yeah, curse stones.
Yeah! They are created when intense resentment fuses with a suitable relic. That sounds dangerously convenient. There were a few incidents involving curse stones in Tokyo last year, actually. Didn't you hear? Is it gonna be... that... Oh, now that you mention it, that somewhat rings a bell.
Only somewhat?
Oh, man.
She should know.
That's what I'm wondering. A type of curse tool that allows even people without any spirit sense to wield curses. As long as the tool meets the above criteria, items of any shape or size may be referred to as curse stones. Many curse stones have conditions that must be fulfilled to use them, often based on the spiritual power and characteristics of the curse itself. If a curse stone has low spiritual power, it may only be possible to use it under specific circumstances, such as when under the influence of the Feast of Shadows, a spell that heightens the potency of certain types of spiritual energy. That's what I'm wondering, Zane. Do they mean what I think they mean? So in short, whoever's behind this possesses a stone imbued with the Hakis curse. They use it to kill someone roughly every decade, dumping the body into the sea. So, if there were five... That person would have to be old.
Or it could be a lineage.
That's true, it could be passed down.
What I'm thinking is someone's using a curse echo to keep maybe their own curse at bay. Kind of like a Geist situation.
Someone's using a... Wait, say that again?
Life in exchange for life. Maybe they're unfishifying themselves by fishifying others, or by sacrificing others who then happen to go into the sea.
My question is the bisecting like thing, like the cutting the body in half. Like that's different from the fishifying one, right?
Yeah, one's a curse and one's a curse echo, I think. One is not used with a curse stone so far that we know.
Okay. Yes, that aligns with the evidence. Thank you for the summary. Now then, about those skeletal remains. Were you able to use your shotgun, Soto? Yes, I did. It only worked on the most recent body, though. The one from 6 years ago. Imagine it's the mom again. By viewing part of the remains, I was able to reconstruct a portrait sketch of how he looked when he was alive. Never mind. Here's a copy. I've already provided one to the police as well. Impressive. That ability of yours remains quite the asset. Not always. There are times when the vision just doesn't come through. It's far from infallible. Besides, there are those who could simply speak directly with the victim's spirit and ask who did it. Even so, none of these methods would hold up as admissible evidence in court. But as a lead in our investigation, it's more than enough. Excellent work. Thank you. We had the police compare the sketch against missing people from 6 years ago. But no matches were found. Darn, would have made things much easier. Detective Ide is continuing the investigation. Ah, the detective with the local police. I've heard he's good, so let's hope he proves it.
Do we have to talk with him again?
Probably. Oh,
Dang.
what the... Okay. Toba seabed skeletons, a case in which multiple human skeletons were recovered from a deep fissure on the Toba seabed. The initial estimate indicated that at least 5 bodies had been disposed of there. The following information has not been made available to the public. Victims' identities unclear. All victims are male.
That's where the apparition first appeared, right?
Um,
So it could be a curse echo?
maybe? Each body is thought to have been disposed of at different times. The most recent body dates to about 6 years ago. Facial sketch of this individual obtained using Soto Kyuryu's Shogun ability. The other remains show signs of gradual aging, with the oldest dating back more than 30 years. Although the presence of older remains has also been confirmed, they have been completely decayed and it is impossible to tell how old they are. Excuse me. It is unlikely that the bodies could have drifted into the fissure naturally, so it is thought that someone has been discarding them there every few years. Each skeleton shows signs of a clean, precise cut inflicted by a sharp blade. Traces of a curse were also detected from around the severed sections. The victims are believed to have been killed by a curse wielded by someone connected to the Heike. Say, Soto, that sketch of yours. Maybe we should show it to some of the locals. Oh, good point. Someone might recognize him if they were around here 6 years ago. If we can identify the victim, it could help us trace the one who used the curse. I guess we can't just leave things be, now that we know there's a curse involved. Honestly, I'd rather not deal with it. There you go again. Are you sure that's something you should be saying out loud? Obviously not. I just want to get this over with and go home. That's all. Yes, we all
I
know
just
how
want to
much
go
you
watch
love your
TV.
home. We all know how much you love your home. You need to watch her tokusatsu.
Her 2.5 Men on at 4 p.m. every weekday.
Yerp. You can see the sea from here all the way to Kamishima. Do you sense anything out there, Soto? Yes, I do. The waters south of Kamishima are saturated with the powerful presence of the curse of the raging waves. Oh my god, there's like... curses be
There's so
everywhere.
many curses.
You have a speculation, Ghost?
What's your speculation?
Home is where the husband she adores is. I can sense it even from this distance. That's how strong it is. Is that so? Looking out to the sea, I can't see a thing. I just hope this means we've made it in time.
He's so cute.
Even during the disaster 5 years ago, the energy was never this overwhelming. The seal is broken. There's no doubt about it. Oopsies!
Oh, we did that. Guys, I think we started something.
Should I not have done that? Maybe? So it's already broken. That isn't good. The sea still seems calm, though. Does the storm not break out immediately? Yes, something seems to be holding it back for now. Oh, so there's a silver lining at least. It seems stable for the moment. We probably have 2 or 3 days of safety. Then we've got a bit of breathing room. Perhaps there's still something we can do.
Curse of the Raging Waves. A curse that causes an outbreak of turbulent waves and violent storms in the sea around Kamishima. It is said that the curse was born from the resentment of the former residents of Taishima, an island once located to the south of Kamishima, after someone brought about its destruction. Was that the one we know? Or is that something different? So everything's in the South Bay.
The seas around Kamishima. Yes?
Island was located to the south of Kamishima after someone brought about its destruction. Some believe that several of the disasters that have struck Kamishima in the past were actually caused by this curse in some manner, including
Oh.
the Kamishima South Sea disaster that occurred 5 years ago. The person accused of bringing the curse to Kamishima was called the Raging Waves Curse Bearer and was shunned by the island's inhabitants. That's
Oh,
probably
the mom.
Mare. Yeah.
Yusa has started to notice his mermaid abilities, but someone has been secretly placing a curse on men over 6 years to keep Yusa human form.
That
Hmm.
I I mean, I guess it all depends on if we think mermaids are the curse or mermaids are real.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Nomad. It has been a hot minute. Hope you've been well.
I think I think there's a difference. I think mermaids do exist, but there's like some mermaids that have resulted from
From
the
curse.
curse. And Yuza, I don't know where Yuza fits. But if his mom was the curse bearer, I guess I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
Guess we'll find out. I hope we can do something about the curse of the raging waves while it's still being held back. Yes, but despite all efforts, we still haven't found a way to lift the curse. We might have quite a struggle ahead of us. That's really the heart of the problem, isn't it? And we have no idea where your ancestors' keepsake is either. I apologize on behalf of my family. Oh my god! Don't say that! Don't say that!
Man, behind you now.
Ugh. I hope the mermaids are real. I think I hope that this is a game where both can coexist. We'll see. I've been great. How about you? I've been dealing with school, but other than that, I feel like it's been all right. I've been getting by. Ma'am, behind you. Behind me. Let me get some socks on. My feet are cold.
You can still talk to him for some reason. He's so handsome.
I don't like when they be telling me, behind you, and then I have to look behind me myself.
You don't have to save in different slots.
I know. I was using 1 and 2.
Can you still talk to him?
Oh. Let me put on my other song. Make sure your feet aren't turning into things, Aki. I think I'm good so far. Nothing too startling is happening yet.
I don't know. You might be gaining fish scales.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
She looks kind of dead.
Yeah. Who's that? Just someone from town passing by? Why does she look alarmingly like the mom?
Mare. Like 6 years
Oh my god! Oh my... Ah, she bolted.
later. She looked like the corpse.
Yeah. Soto, after her. On it.
Oh,
He's so cool. Oh my god. Hey, stop! Oh. Well, we'll figure that out. I feel the school thing. I got 5 days left until I gotta submit my dissertation. Oh my god, good luck, Nomad. I believe in you. Yeah, please no art student.
I mean, he is the art student.
I mean, like... At least he's not trying to do something, like... I won't say
Crazy.
much, because Saya might be here. Oh, you were an art student?
I'm also an art student, and I hated the art student in the first game. She's crazy.
It's because of the last game that we played, but also I don't know if Saya's here, so I'm gonna refrain from saying much on the first one. We need to get Aki one of those heated feet warmers. Funny thing, I got me a foot warmer thing for
Aki is always hot, and I am always cold, so I don't think she needs the feet warmer. I need it though.
Oh, you're doing a bow thing. I'm excited to see that. Let me go. I didn't do nothing wrong. My god. I've apprehended the suspect. Good work.
You're so capable, Soto. And hot. And handsome.
Sorry for the rough handling. Mind helping us out a bit? Hm. What were you doing here? Why did you run? What? Don't get smart with me. You're the suspicious ones. Sneaking around and poking into things. You think folks won't be wary with shady types like you wandering through town? Ah, I see. Sorry if we gave you a scare. We're with the police. Nothing shady here. You're with the police? Seriously? You heard about the skeletal remains found nearby, yes? That's what we're looking into. You don't look like police. Say, do you live around here? There's one thing I'd like to... There's one thing I'd like you to take a quick look at. Graphic communications? You might do a master's? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Ghost, I'm assuming about a whale. Thank you, Nomad. Fingers crossed.
This girl looks like me when I haven't showered in 3 days.
Oh my god. She do got that, like, wet hair look going on.
Yeah.
Hmm. She's gonna go like, or something.
That's my son!
Do you recognize this face at all? We believe he may have been around here about 6 years ago. Huh? Oh. Nope. Don't know him. I see. Then could you point us in the direction of someone who might know about people coming and going in town? No idea. Ask whoever you want. Can I go now?
Ooh.
Oh my god. Look at Look at Soto.
Hi, Soto.
Can I go now? I've got nothing to do with this. Don't know a thing. Alright, sorry for holding you up. What a peculiar woman. It was like her mind was somewhere else entirely. Well, either way, we should talk to more people in town. Agreed. Also, could you ask around and find out who that woman is? Of course. The bread. Ma'am, I've learned a few things. Excellent. Let's hear it.
Oh my god,
He's so cute.
The port and town center are down that way, so this area is technically the outskirts. It's a quiet town, so stranger loitering here would definitely attract attention. That's a good point. Yeah, we were kind of being the weirdos. Ah!
Which one is this one?
Maverick Manny!
That's such a good one.
Where do I find the...
It's, go back.
It's like usually here, right?
Yeah, I guess you can't look at it right now.
Already did. Already got it.
We'll get to it eventually.
Didn't do so much as flinch at the thought of tedious door-to-door investigation. Not to mention, he's good at it. Having him here is a huge help. I miss Twitch. I can imagine. It's good to see you again, though, around these parts. I showed the sketch of the victim to several townsfolk. However, it would seem that no one here recognized him at all. Unfortunate. I suppose chances are he wasn't from this area to begin with. Given... what? How did I make up a word there? Guess we'll have to place our hopes on Detective Ide, then. You don't suppose we might be working with a bad sketch here? You needn't worry about that. I'm confident in the likeness. It should be a near-perfect match. You're right. I'm sure it's close. Sorry for doubting you.
He's like, what did you just say about my art?
I also asked...
Yeah.
I trained very hard for it.
I also asked around about the woman we encountered earlier. Apparently, she isn't originally from this town. Oh, is that so? Indeed. Apparently she wandered into town about 5 years ago. No, she's been here for longer than... Oh, you mean like... Well... we'll read.
Something strange is going on.
Oh, you mean the fact that she arrived around the time of the incident happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right after the incident, because the incident was 6 years ago.
Incident was 5 years ago, I thought.
Oh dang, I don't know now.
Wait. Yeah, 5 years ago.
Oh.
And then about 5 years ago, so it could line up with that. She's been living alone in a cheap rental apartment on the outskirts of town ever since. When she first arrived, she had nothing but an old wooden box, which she was clutching as if it were very dear to her. Oh boy, we all know what people hold in old wooden boxes. That definitely may not be related to curse things or spiritual. Nothing but an old wooden box. Supposedly, she used to work as an almond diver. Oh boy.
We know who she is.
Around when she
I don't
first
know how, but she's up to something.
You know that are you referencing the... I'm sure she's up to something. I just can't prove it.
I don't know what that is, but it's a Mia original.
I forget the name of the actor, but it... Here, let me see if I can... I know, I just can't prove it. This one, yeah.
What?
It's like a whole... I don't know what it's from. Let me actually...
Oh, we're getting sidetracked.
Okay, I don't know who it is. Around when she first moved here, she'd occasionally go diving for fish. But these days, she keeps to herself, and no one ever sees her diving anymore.
Was she placing stuff down there?
No one really knows how she supports herself, and many of the islanders find her unsettling. Perhaps she fled from something and moved her life here. That was suggested, yes, but she's never spoken about her past, so no one knows for sure. Although, according to her landlord, she's never been late on rent. And she's never caused any problems either. Still, it seems odd she'd get so worked up about strangers coming to town. Doesn't seem like she's in any position to be worrying about that. You think she might be hiding something? It's possible. Her attitude changed the moment we said we were with the police. Perhaps she was keeping watch over the coast where the bodies were dumped, waiting to see if someone showed up. Right, I mean, the most recent body is from 6 years ago, and she arrived in town 5 years back. The timing is rather suspicious when you look at it like that. We'd best keep an eye on her. Agreed. Were you able to get her name? What if it's her sister?
What if there's a whole Somikawa line that's just dabbling in dark arts and mermaidism?
That's what I'm wondering, but what if it's like... What if it's her sister? I don't know. Apparently, her last name is Somikawa, but I didn't manage to get her first name. So, this lady is the one that we find as the mummified mermaid corpse thing, right?
Which is Mare.
Which, that's what we're going off of so far, but that is subject to change, knowing this game and the stuff it might throw at us.
Okay, so...
That's what I'm wondering,
I'm
Zing.
putting
That's
it
what
together
I'm
in my head. This is a recollection from when they were examining the corpse, and they said it was Somikawa. So this is probably the same Somikawa.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm assuming, but it's like, is this Somikawa actually Mare, or is it a different Somikawa? I guess is now the question. Because if she went missing all those years ago, and Yuza thinks that his mom is a mermaid, why would she not have been mermaid fishified already Because who was it that pulled him out of the water after he sunk and plunged into the
Right.
deep?
Well,
And then
maybe
this
it's an
Somikawa.
H2O situation.
What do you mean?
You know that Australian TV show
No.
H2O? They turn into mermaids when they hit the water.
What?
Yeah. So like here's my theory. Um she's doing something with curses. Uh she turns into a mermaid when she gets into the water or something, and she doesn't like people looking into it because she has to kill people for it maybe. Um and she's afraid they'll find her out. Maybe uh,
But I thought
I don't know.
Yuza's mom has been here since way before. Yeah, more than 20 years ago, she arrived with no possessions to her name.
No, well, no possessions is kind of equal to just a box.
I mean, but then it could have said except for blah 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 blah. And although her request to move to Kamishima was
And they
accepted.
said that she was an Ama diver, but then she stopped doing it. So, and we know Yuzu's mom was an Ama diver.
Oh no, yeah, it says right here that she took an interest to
Yeah.
Ama diving, but then this, because the hair is different. The hair is different. It's similar,
Yeah,
but different. But I don't know how much
6
of
years,
that is.
you know.
But then it's like, who killed her then? Because then if she's
We'll
not
find
a
out.
like there's just a lot of questions in my head right now.
Yeah. Oopsies.
Whoa. Somikawa. Why does that name sound so familiar? You've heard it before? I think so, but I can't quite remember where. But I'm a woman who cast off her past long ago. I guess I shouldn't let it bother me. What the hell?
Mysterious.
Not this again. Let's leave any time-consuming background checks to Detective Ide. Very well. I'll inform them. Or I'll inform him. I can fix her. Find out next time I'm tracking this. Whoa.
She does look older.
But would 6 years do that much?
If you're using curses, yeah.
A woman living in Toba. Although she occasionally does work as an Alma diver, it is unclear who she is and where she came from. She apparently showed up in Toba about 5 years ago with nothing but a grubby wooden box for a name and has been living there ever since. Or what if there's something that can take on the appearances of others?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
I'm just throwing stuff out. I'm just speculating. So this means that woman might have been marking us since we got here. It's possible. I apologize for not noticing sooner. Even a moment's lapse can expose one to a curse. I was careless, but I won't let it happen again. You can be cursed that easily.
Oh boy.
That's terrifying. What a world we live in.
I hope Soto doesn't die. He's too
Don't say
handsome.
that. That concludes all the information I gathered from my inquiries. That helps a lot. Thanks. Shall I summarize our next steps? Yes, I suppose we need to do something about all this. Let's see. That is true. You can't be cursed by walking away from someone. Something as simple as that, so... Regarding the unidentified skeletons, until we can identify the victim from the sketch, we have no other leads to move forward. I believe this is best left in Detective Ida's hands. Yes, agreed. And I think the same goes for that Somikawa woman from earlier. We'll have Detective Ida look into her. It's nice to have someone we can rely on. Agreed on that end, too. In other words, we can safely leave the skeleton case to him for now. Yes, though we should remain vigilant regarding the curse stones. Regarding our main objective, or the so-called Curse of the Raging Waves. Without knowing how to lift it, there's not much we can do right now. I don't suppose there's a chance you'd be able to break the curse using brute force. You're quite good at that. My throat just made a sound.
I heard that.
Oops. It's certainly an option if worst comes to worst, but I can't say I have high hopes it would work. I guess it would be more realistic to try to find some clues about the whereabouts of your ancestors' keepsake instead. Indeed, it is said that item may hold the key to lifting the curse of the raging waves.
Why are they being so vague about it?
I don't know. But even the location of the map pointing to that keepsake has unfortunately been lost to time. Look at his face! Look at his face! Although the map was said to be hidden inside a model of a... Oh! What? Although the map
What's
was
with
said...
mermaid mummies and
I
his
don't know,
family?
man. Although the map was said to be hidden inside a model of a mermaid mummy. One rumor says it was sold overseas during the Edo period. Doesn't sound promising. If we can't find it, I guess we're back to trying to break the curse with brute force. But to even consider that route, we need much more intel from the island. Which is why we need to head to Kamishima. And at the very least, advise the locals to evacuate. Wait, where are we right now? We're in Toba?
Mm-hmm.
Where's
It's over the ocean.
Ugh, so on the mainland right now.
Yeah.
Sort of. Okay. Yes, hopefully someone of influence there will believe us about the curse of the raging waves. Is something wrong? Oh. Is that the... Wait, who...
Old man.
Old man. No. It's just that one of the islanders I spoke with seems to be calling me over. Thank you, Ghost. Something may have happened. I'll go find out. Please do. Ma'am. Something happened. What was it? The person who called me over shared a new piece of information. We found the guy. Oh. They were told to keep it secret, but opened up since we're with the police. Go on. Earlier this morning, down by the shore. They apparently found something that resembled the corpse of a mermaid. A mermaid? Really? That same person reported it to a local authority, and was immediately ordered to tell no one, not even the police. You're
Not
kidding
even
me.
the police.
What the hell?
Not even the police?
What the... So, the person that was... I don't know.
So whoever is the local authority is not on the side of the police.
But this is for Kamishima, not on the... Well, maybe he was over on the mainland. I don't know. Because, like...
Yeah, didn't we read that he likes to not be on Kamishima? Loan sharking and land grabbing.
Having moved his main home and base of op... Oh! Maybe.
He's anti-curse.
That local authority then contacted an unknown individual. Soon after, someone came and secretly retrieved the mermaid corpse. Wait, what? That couldn't be more suspicious, could it? Exactly. They were uneasy about the whole thing, which is why they confided in me. What shall we do?
Track him down.
Hmm. Did they describe what the mermaid looked like? Yes, they said from the head to the shoulders it was human, but below that entirely fish. So it was not the classic mermaid from fairy tales, it would seem. Only the head was human. Hmm. They said... So why was it out there if they retrieved the... They also said it was completely dried out, almost mummified. The face was unrecognizable. But they thought it resembled a local Alma diver named Tomiko Suma. What?
Do we know who that is?
I don't know. Apparently, she went out diving alone this morning, and hasn't returned. That's likely what worried the witness the most. That is troubling. Damn it, just what we needed. More things to deal with. First things first, let's deal with this mermaid story. Come on. Render here. Oh! That's really interesting how they
Interesting.
expand on the thing, because now I can't tell if it's
Yeah.
going forward or not. I like that. Oh, who the heck? A mermaid corpse has been discovered on the beach near Ichiga town. While Yumiko and her partner are investigating its whereabouts, they run into an important local figure. Who the heck? Beard man. Mr. Yamashina, thank you for agreeing to meet with us on such short notice. I understand you're a busy man. I don't know how to remember. Not like I have much choice when it's some bigwig from the prefectural police badgering me to do so. So you're Shiki from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, Security Division, was it? Ha, and here I thought you were just some housemaid. You sure you're from the police in that getup? Well, I am primarily a housewife by trade, but that's hardly important right now.
By
Also-
trade.
By trade is hilarious. You're also known as Unkaku Dono, I believe. After hearing so many rumors, it's an honor to make your acquaintance. Rumors, eh? Unkaku Dono.
He's got lots of wrinkles.
Oh yeah. 70! Tycoon. Who own... Or, do you want to read it, or should I read it?
A wealthy tycoon who owns multiple companies and swaths of land, particularly in the Sioux and Issa areas. Born in the Taisho period, unmarried. Strange for a 70-year-old. His family first came into business in the Edo period, period,
Period.
period, traveling from town to town selling talismans, miscanthus reed hoops, and other items to ward off evil spirits. During the Meiji period, the business expanded into a trading company, and the Yamashina family became prominent contributors to the development of the region. Born to the heir to the Born to the heir of the Yamashina family business and the daughter of a noble family, Yoshiatsu grew up in an affluent environment where he received a thorough education tailored to gifted children. Following the end of the war, Yoshiatsu inherited the company assets in his 30s, but was quick to sell off all the shares he owned, using the proceeds to buy and sell real estate and stocks, a practice that made him extremely wealthy. After amassing his fortune, he showed a keen interest in investing in ambitious young people, actively mentoring those he took a particular liking to. This approach led to the emergence of many successful businessmen, which
Oh.
included Shinobu Wakamura of Kamishima. Is that the black guy?
Is he black? I thought he was just... I don't know. But yes, that's him.
um, of Kamishima. Those who have received Yamashina's support view him with both gratitude and a sense of awe bordering on reverence, referring to him as Unkaku Dono, a title that evokes a figure elevated above the clouds. Yamashima has always shown a strong attachment to wealth, even going so far as to partake in
Oh!
illicit activities such as illegal donations, tax evasions, insider trading, and media control, all in an effort to garner ever more status and money. So he's like Elon. and Trump. In the shadow of the many success stories enabled by his support, many more of his beneficiaries have fallen into bankruptcy or been arrested, fueling endless unsavory rumors about him to this day. Yamashina himself, however, seems to be unconcerned by these rumors, considering anything that does not directly harm him to be beneath his notice. Even as a lifelong bachelor, he has surrounded himself with many followers, both publicly and privately, and has never lacked for anything to satisfy his personal needs. A few years ago, he began to seriously consider the issue of a successor, driven by his determination that his beloved fortune should never fall into the hands of someone untrustworthy. Perhaps for this reason, he began to develop a keen fascination with immortality around the same time, and is said to be secretly investing vast amounts of money into research on the topic.
It's almost like a certain Hikaku soaps person that was looking into the
Yeah. Hmm.
tax evasion, mom. So, seeing as he does this, I can see why Wakamuda is, or not Wakamuda, or no, yeah, Shinobu Wakamuda is. Wait, yeah, why is he so much?
He's black. Adoptive father?
Maybe. I do like how this dude is drawn, though. It's very cool.
Yeah.
I like the lines. Yes, I hear you've been doing some, under-the-table research into immortality. And? So what if I am? Well now, I wouldn't have expected you to be such a dreamer, but it does make you just a bit more relatable. Huh, you can laugh all you want. What's it got to do with the police, anyway? It seems on this particular occasion it is quite a bit to do with the police, unfortunately. You don't say. Bird?
Where are the birds?
Same thought, same thought, same thought. Oh!
Bird!
Is that a
Oh,
kestrel? Why did you go,
that's a good one.
kiting killer? Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Thank you, Nakagoshi.
These splendid gardens all fall within the grounds of Mr. Yamashina's Issei City estate. Part of me wonders why he needs so much space when he doesn't have a family. But I suppose he has an image to maintain.
Hello.
Hi.
People like Yamashina have a tendency to underestimate me whenever I meet with them alone. Having someone Having someone intimidating like Soda with me gets them to take me more seriously. I'm glad he's with me. He's here with me today. I'm amazed we were able to get an appointment with him this quickly. Yes, and all thanks to Detective Ide. It would seem he's quite a capable fellow. This is Yoshiatsu Yamashina. He's a tycoon with multiple properties and companies to his name, mostly based here in Iseshima. He's been long rumored of being involved in various shady dealings. Special Investigations has had an eye on him for a while now, but they haven't managed to find any concrete evidence so far. It seems he has a knack for pinning the blame on his subordinates before finding a way to slip away. Oh, jeez. Needless to say, he and the police are quite familiar with each other by this point. Though I don't doubt he has local police chiefs and politicians under his thumb behind the scenes. There's no need for me to get involved in all that. I'll be satisfied as long as I get the information we need from him. Maybe Wakamoto likes a good spray tan like a... Maybe.
When are we gonna use this vision ability?
That's what I'm wondering. Maybe I'll have to come
Can we use
back
it
and do
here?
it. I'll try. After looking into the corpse of the mermaid found earlier this morning, it seems highly likely that it was taken into the custody of Mr. Yamashina here. He's quite the big shot around here, with plenty of weight to throw around both politically and financially. Of course, all the local police know of him and of his moniker, Unkakudono. We had to get one of the higher-ups to act as an intermediary to even get a meeting with him. Personally, I'm happy as long as we can get the mermaid corpse back from him. Although I certainly won't complain if he can tell us anything about the curse as well. I hear he's quite the curmudgeon, so we'll have to watch our step when dealing with him. Corruption, yes. Lot of it, yeah. I don't like that the music gets all scary. I don't like that. Oh, is that what that's for?
I doubt it. I
There
really
has to
doubt
be
it.
something.
Can you look up when you do the... Oh, I guess
well,
we'll
yeah.
wait.
I'm still
I want to
here
see if
for
there's a Feast of Shadows going on.
Good. I'll get straight to the point. I believe you took a mermaid corpse into your possession this morning. What? That corpse is linked to an ongoing case. We came here to ask you to release it into police custody. Huh. No idea what you're on about. Even though I reacted very strongly to you accusing me of doing such a thing that I wouldn't have known about otherwise. Of course, you will get something in return. We have some information I'm sure you'll find quite profitable in exchange. Like I said, no idea what you're on about. If that's all you came here for, then scram. Oh, pity. I really thought you'd be interested in what we had to share. Assuming you really are interested in immortality. Well, I suppose we barely know each other. It's only natural that you'd be wary of our intentions. What do you say to a little chat to get to know each other better, Mr. Ungaku Dono? Jesus. I hear you've been putting quite a bit of effort into training up the younger generation recently. What's your take on today's youth? What is this, like a beauty pageant?
Yeah.
Useless, the lot of them. Bunch of pushovers that have let all this new generation tripe go to their heads. We're the ones who built this country back up after the war, but they're out there strutting around like they own the place. Far too big for their britches. I thought that said bitches. My. Why? What a scathing review. Would a resident member of the new generation like to comment at all? Please don't call me that. I hear you've been searching for a successor, though. Given your strong
So
opinions on the
cute.
matter, I take it that you're struggling. Yeah, she's a baddie. Though I can see why that could cause... What? Though I can see why that could lead to a desire for immortality. After all, there's no need to cede your legacy to someone else if you can remain at the reins yourself, Huh, that might have been true when I started my research. Oh, I take that isn't the case now. I'm no spring chicken. Thought of living for hundreds of years like this ain't exactly appealing anymore. Don't see much point in immortality if I'm already long past my prime. Well, that certainly is different from the rumors. My apologies for jumping to conclusions. You have my wholehearted agreement that immortality doesn't necessarily bring happiness, though. Pushovers that walk like they own the place sounds like if you push them a bit, that'd stop.
Are we talking about the old man?
I'm assuming Zane is making a joke in that pushovers can be pushed. I don't know. But I think the old man was talking about like the younger generation and Zane is like commenting on that.
Oh.
I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Your joke didn't land.
I don't know if it was a joke. I don't know. I could be reading into it wrong. The old man could do something about the young folks. I mean, given his influence, and yeah, probably. Just doesn't feel like it. Yet he's not. Yep. Complaining about... Let me clear up one more thing while we're at it. I've already decided on my successor. Oh, who's that? Oh? Is it gonna be Wakamuda? Turns out the perfect candidate was right under my nose the entire time. I haven't told them yet, but they're a sharp one. They'll do a fine job. Or is it gonna be Mr. Crush that Tsukasa has?
I don't know.
Because Mr. Crush Guy didn't really show any interest in all the traditional, like,
Yeah, he hates everyone.
yeah. Which proves his curmudgeoniness. Yes, this is true. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. I suppose that would mean you no longer have any need for immortality, then. Huh. Who said I wasn't still interested? It simply has nothing to do with my successor. I still intend on continuing my research for medical advancement. You understand. Think of it as doing my bit for society. You lot are always so quick to assume the worst of whatever I do. How about you mind your own business for a change? Well, there's not much we can... Well, there's not much we can say to that. We'll try to be more discerning from now on. I've already chosen my successor. No need to harp on about it anymore. Already written up my will and passed it off to my lawyer. You be sure to let your friends at the police know, too. Yeah. By the way, you're obviously not just some run-of-the-mill cop. Who are you? Why, I believe I mentioned it when I introduced myself. I'm just a simple housewife. Huh, a likely tale. Plus, that fellow next to you has also got a strange air about him. He's no ordinary person, is he? Did he frown as soon as he said that?
Yeah.
My, how observant of you. I suppose you could say that, yes. Huh, doesn't take a genius to see it. One of them phony psychic types, are you? Phony? Haha! Hit a nerve, did I? There are far too many of your kind around lately. Cozying up to those in power by feeding them a bunch of nonsense. Liars and cheaters, all of you. Oh no! He's so
Get
upset
him!
in the
Punch
background.
him!
You know that meme where he's like, I'm killing you with my mind.
Yeah, he's killing him with his mind.
You seem to have quite the chip on your shoulder about this, Mr. Yamashina. Huh. Don't know if it's because of this occult craze going on, but I've seen far too many folks get taken in by that tripe. Do you want
Occult craze. Spiritual phenomena, the supernatural, aliens, cryptids, lost civilizations, extrasensory perception, the list goes on. Such unexplainable phenomena are quick to take on a life of their own. A plesiosaur named Nessie living in Loch Ness, sightings of mythical creatures like I don't know what that is, or the Hibagon, the urban legends of the Kuchisaki Onna and Hanako-san, television reports of spoon-bending psychics, documentaries featuring spirit photography and UFOs that become the talk of the school the next day. These are only a few examples of stories that have captivated the public's interest. Magazines specializing in paranormal phenomena continue to thrive, with no end to the craze in sight.
You know what the Kuchisake Onna is, right?
No.
It's the urban legend, like, scary. It's like akin, I think, to the whole idea of like, oh, if you say Bloody Mary 3 times in front of a mirror, Bloody Mary will appear, but the Kuchisake Onna will appear with like slit sides of her mouth, carrying like sharp.
Oh, that one!
Yeah. I don't know what Tsuchinoko is though, or Hibagon. I want a plesiosaur. I want to have a Plesiomon plush or something. I think that'd be very cute. That Wakamura over on Kamishina is one of them. Talk about a waste of potential. Wait, who?
Oh, he hates the black guy, right?
Yeah, so I guess he's been taking an interest in that kind of stuff, and he's saying like, oh, it's just all useless drivel. Wakamura. Can't say I care much about who you are anymore. You going around with some phony sidekick tells me all I need to know. How dare you? I'm killing you with my mind. I'm killing you with my mind. Soto, calm down. He can think what he wants. Killing you with my mind. There is one thing I should warn you about. Eating the flesh of that mermaid you found won't grant you immortality. I appreciate that my brother enters and then closes the door very quietly and not... Hmm. And what would you know about that? I thought you just said you don't know anything about that and said you don't have a mermaid, dude.
He's bad at keeping a secret.
Oh my god, look at this dude. Well, you know, one hears all sorts of things in this day and age. I don't know where it came from, but there seems to be a legend that eating mermaid flesh will grant one immortality. All I wanted to say was that it's just that, a legend. It has no basis in reality at all. If they were human cursed into mermaid, wouldn't that be cannibalism?
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
She's trying to get him to prevent him from becoming a cannibal.
Wait, say that again?
She's trying to prevent him from becoming a cannibal.
Oh, okay. She's being thoughtful about it. Oh my god, 5 stream streak, sharp, let's go! Thank you! Is Karen's sight back to normal yet, or what? We're working on it. I think he's making a joke about paranormasight. Also, that's not a mermaid, that's a human with a curse on them, yes. She could convince me.
Yeah, she could.
I think you were maybe down a bit bad.
Good for him. He deserves it.
No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I just got lost her normals. I like that. How can you be so sure? Just think about it. If that legend were true, wouldn't it be strange that no confirmed immortals have ever been found? I mean, people could try to fake their deaths, right? And then just like keep living as like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to admit how long I spent trying to find a joke there, and that was the best I could come up with. I mean, I liked it, so that it gets my stamp.
It was
of
okay.
approval. What the heck? Why?
Try again. Yes. Anyways.
Okay. Yeah. Who's to say they aren't just living in hiding? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. The legend of Yaobikuni is passed down in over 100 places across Japan, yet not a single verifiable immortal has even been found to show for it. So you mean to say all those legends were fake? Please. If even just one of those tales is true, there's always a chance there's an immortal hiding away somewhere. I see. You really are quite the dreamer, aren't you? His face. I figured you were trying to bluff me out of that mermaid corpse for some reason or other. But now I'm sure of it. That thing's hiding some sort of secret, isn't it? Something you don't want me to find out. So you admit you have the mermaid corpse, then? Oh, don't worry. We assumed as much from the start. If I'm not mistaken, the mummy was the mermaid.
The mummy was in a mummified state.
Yeah, the mermaid was in a sort of mummified state. No, I doubt you'll be eating it as is. Surely there's no harm in handing it over. Huh, so you can hog it for yourself? You won't fool me that easily. You don't think that a rare specimen like that ought to be placed in the care of a proper research institute? I'm saying I'll get a specialist research institute to study it. Problem solved. I suppose so. Make sure that mermaid gets studied properly. Don't you worry about that. I don't trust you. Oh my god.
You gotta come back to it after something else.
That's what I was drinking. By the way, you're quite well connected around these parts, if I'm not mistaken. This doesn't have anything to do with what we came here to talk about. But I was wondering if you happen to recognize the person in this sketch. It seems he lived in the Iseshima area around 6 years ago. Nope, never seen him. I assume you've heard the news about the old human bones found on the seabed. This is a sketch of one of the victims from that case. You sure you have no idea who it could be? Huh, first I've heard of it, actually. Got no interest in things that have nothing to do with me.
Okay,
Dude is a bitch. Who might this Wakamuta be? Wakamuta? He's one of my proteges. He's the one currently in charge over in Kamishima. Used to have high hopes for that one, but that changed when he came under the thrall of some phony sorcerer in Tokyo. A phony sorcerer in Tokyo? You heard right. Since then, there's been no end to his nonsense.
Wouldn't that be Hikimaru Soaps?
Hihaku?
Hihaku?
What about Hihaku?
Wouldn't that be the sorcerer?
There was someone that she was meeting with, right? I don't remember. Buying properties out in the mountains, changing company names, all because of something the sorcerers whispered in his ear. He even told me the layout of my house was unlucky and tried to get me to renovate the place. About that. Just recently, he was going on about some curse causing a big storm. That sort of rubbish. A storm caused by a curse, you say? Yes, tell me more. I've never heard of this. Huh. He even said the storm 5 years ago was caused by the same curse. Yeah, I was gonna say this dude don't fuck with feng shui, I guess.
Yeah.
He's been trying to wheedle me into helping him find some way to stop it. But I'm done with him and his ramblings. Man's clearly a lost cause. He'll be coming over here tomorrow morning, but I'm thinking it's time to have someone else take the reins over on Kamishima. I see. So even though you believe in immortality, you refuse to associate with anything to do with the occult. And you do? I figured someone claiming to be a cop would have more sense than that. How are you meant to solve crimes if criminals can just pull out curses left and right?
Someone should curse him.
I think so too. You won't find me disagreeing there. So, what exactly has this Wakamuta been saying about this curse? Hell, if I remember. Why don't you go to Kamishima and ask the man yourself? Maybe we will. Thank you for the information. Is there anything you can tell us about the phony sorcerer this Wakamuta is so devoted to? Wakamuta went on about how there's some big shot who appeared on television. I never heard of him. Oh, it could be the same dude, yeah. As I said, just ask him yourself. Of course, we'll be sure to do so. How about this then? If you agree to give up the mermaid, we'll tell you what we know in return. For someone who doesn't seem to believe in the occult, you seem awfully fixated on this mermaid and immortality. Which suggests to me that you've found something you consider quite conclusive. Bah, what are you on about now? Well, I happen to know a bit more about mermaids than most people. Ma'am, are you sure? It's fine. I had the opportunity to do some research into them a while back, you see. You don't say. And? Well, mermaids do indeed have the ability to grant a human immortality. Ha! I knew it! More precisely, individuals granted immortality in this way are known as 800-year immortals. Oh, what? Huh, so they have a lifespan of 800 years. What the? That's right. As the name suggests, they gain 800 years of remaining life. During this time, they won't age a day, and even if they die, they'll resurrect immediately.
We know who she is. We know who she is.
During this time, they won't age a day, and even if they die, they'll resurrect immediately. Huh, sounds like a real blessing. No, I'm afraid it's anything but. I'm assuming you have to live for the full 800. One who defies the very laws of nature like that is no longer human. They're an anomalous being that should not be allowed to exist. As such, our position requires that any such individuals we find are dealt with as swiftly as possible. Because imagine a like a murderer and then getting like caught or like injured or like
Nejima.
Yeah. Did I already read that? Yeah, I did. Indeed, this immortality was originally a curse mermaids placed on humans. Oh! upon humans. A curse. Immortality is neither a blessing nor salvation for the living. It's a curse that robs them of the ability to die. None of those who have become 800-year mortals have found happiness. Not one. It renders living among other humans impossible and makes them an outcast from society. That is true. Which is why she probably moved to a new area where people don't recognize her.
Yeah, and she's an outcast. It's all coming together.
Of course, there are a few years at first when life will be tolerable. But after that, every meeting ends in parting. You outlive whoever you love or are loved by. Even if you find acceptance, it will only be for a time. You will always be shunned eventually. You'll experience this over and over for 800 years. 800 years unable to die, with loneliness as your constant companion. This is why many see no other recourse than a life of monastic seclusion, such as Yao Bikuni did.
But why are you automatically shunned? You can't have a great personality and live for 800 years?
I don't know about immediately. I would assume it has to do with the fact that, like, you meet someone in your 20s, you're 50 and they still look 20, and then you're like, what? Or something, I don't know. I will take a drink of water, I go. Let me finish my apple.
Your apple.
My apple. Sorry, I have some things to share with that group.
With the class?
With the group. I really like that they sent the patrons to Brazil. Like, what? Where are we?
I'm the hidden king, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, anyways, my bad. That's funny because I was just thinking about going into the kitchen to cut up a Fuji apple. I think this is a Fuji apple. It's, yeah, I think this might be a Fuji apple. Let me eat this slice of pear as well. Thank you. I suppose that makes sense. Still, there'll always be those who seek immortality. Always have, always will be. You think so? I, for one, struggle to see the appeal. In any case, there are also certain conditions that must be met for this curse of immortality to be effective. Eating mermaid's flesh alone isn't enough to make you an 800-year immortal. Oh, and what exactly are these conditions? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not aware of the specifics there myself. Do you want to read this or no?
Your turn.
A person who has gained an 800-year lifespan after being cursed by a mermaid. Someone who ingests part of the body of a mermaid that meets certain conditions will be cursed and become a being known as an 800-year immortal. Once cursed, the individual's own body is lost and and the provisional body is reconstructed using the parts of the mermaid ingested as a medium.
Wait, what?
What?
What does that mean?
Hold on, okay, so their soul is then transferred to this provisional body, which they are able to control as if it were their own, with their consciousness presiding over both their soul and the body from the head. As such, they could already be considered to be more spirit in nature than human. So it's like, I guess, almost like a ship of Theseus, like Lock Socks kind of thing, where it's like you have the piece of the mermaid and like your body is kind of formed around it, and then your soul
Is this a
moves to that?
doorman moment?
I have no idea. If the individual is fatally wounded or contracts an illness that results in their death, their body will instantly be restored to its default state, allowing them to revive. In the event they lose any body parts, their heart will treat the largest remaining part of them as their main body and regenerate any lost parts from there, with the removed parts subsequently vanishing. This even occurs in the event that the lost body part is the head. However, these individuals heal from non-fatal wounds at only a slightly faster rate than their bodies would be capable of naturally. Heal from non-fatal wounds at only a slightly faster rate.
So the corpse is her, and she revived.
Maybe?
And she was, like, regenerating again, and then... Okay, to my understanding, what if she was, like, beginning to regenerate from death, but she was still fishy, and then she died during the regeneration, and then she came back again?
I don't know. I don't know. There's a chance, I say. As these people feel physical sensations and pain to the same extent, oh god, as they would have in their original body, it is extremely difficult to tell whether an individual is an 800-year immortal or not unless they die, even for the individual themselves. The lifespan of this provisional body is 800 years from the time of its creation. Due to the individual's original body already being lost, not even the mermaid responsible for the original curse is able to dispel it. The individual will only see the end of their long life once 800 years have passed. That sounds like hell.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that you feel all the pain and stuff. Ugh. But I can say this much at least. The mummy you have in your possession is no mermaid. Huh? Bullshit! Ain't no way that's anything other than a mermaid. What I mean to say is that mummy is a different being from the mermaids who wield this curse. Not all half-fish, half-human beings are mermaids, you see. In fact, calling them all by the same name is what leads to mishaps like this one. Say what? You mean to tell me that's not a mermaid? That real mermaids are a completely separate thing? That's right, which is why I can say with confidence that eating its flesh won't make you immortal. Seems like you weren't bluffing after all. So what is that thing then? There's gotta be some reason you're after it. Imagine that even if you had it dissected and examined. Or I imagine it even if you had it dissected and examined. All results would point to it just being a mass of fibers. In other words, nothing more than a man-made fake. There's a very good reason for that, you see. That mummy is merely the corpse of an average human, twisted beyond recognition by the curse of the Forsaken Fish. What? Another curse? Another curse wielded by mermaids, as it happens. That would be the remains of someone who died under it. It also happens to be the same curse responsible for the mermaids found every few hundred years or so across the country. You see now why we'd rather you handed the mermaid over to us. The poor soul deserves a proper burial, same as anyone else. Surely even you're not so hard-hearted as to deny them that. Curses this, curses that. It's all a bunch of hokum if you ask me. That said, the report I got from the Research Institute earlier said exactly the same thing. Oh, shit. Oh my, I take it you already had the mermaid dissected then. They said it was likely a fake, but asked if I wanted them to keep going anyway. Look at his face. Oh. I told them to keep at it, but... It should be clear now that you have nothing to gain from researching that corpse. Least of all, information on immortality. Won't you consider handing it over? Of course, we could always take you in on charges of abandonment and desecration of a corpse. Alright. Have it your way. I'm so glad you've come around. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll give you the damn mermaid. But in exchange, I want you to tell me one thing. What is it? You say there are real mermaids out there. Where are these real mermaids hiding then? I suppose you could call it the eternal world. The eternal world? Yes, mermaids are not creatures of this world, you see. Their original home is Ryugyu, the domain of the sea god. Ryugyu? And how do you get there? I'm sorry to say that Ryugyu's doors are only open to the dead. Going there is impossible for a living human. Huh, you could claim anything with a fairy tale like that. It all sounds like
How does she
hokum.
know all this?
Good question. That said, the entrance to Ryugyu is said to lie somewhere in the Ise Sea. Oh, there have been numerous sightings of mermaids crossing over to this world in the area in the area's long history. Which is why Ise Bay has its share of mermaid legends too. Now that you mention it, I have heard of one of those stories too. Some old tale about mermaids being found on some long lost island called Taishima or the like. What? I said that as the old man. What? Wait a moment. Where did you hear that story? Haha.
Look at Soda.
Caught your interest, have I? Looks like the story has some merit to it after all. I was simply surprised, that's all. It's not a name I've come across in any historical records. An island said to have previously... Oh, do you want to read?
Go ahead.
Said to have previously been located to the south of Kamishima. It has long since vanished. It is sometimes referred to as Taishima or Lost Island. No official...
This is the one that got destroyed.
Wait, what?
This is the one that got destroyed to result in the curse of the raging waters.
Oh! No official records remain, and it remains shrouded in mystery, with knowledge of it preserved only in tales passed down between residents of the Iseshima area. Legends say the island was besieged by someone 400 years prior, and the curse of the murdered islanders caused the entire island to sink. She's from the Eternal World, maybe real. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
Imagine if she was Ryugu.
That'd be crazy. Huh, it's just something I heard from one of the young'uns I have out there looking for mermaids. I see. Sounds like you've got a capable young hand. I don't suppose it'd be possible to meet with this individual. Nope, not happening. Unless you're willing to spill the beans on everything you know about mermaids. Unless you're willing to spill the beans on everything you know about mermaids. Every last bit of info. Maybe, just maybe, I'd consider it then. It's clear you're no ordinary housewife, after all. Not interested? Then this meeting is over. I'll hand the corpse over to the police as promised. But don't think I've given up on mermaids or immortality. If they really exist, I'll find them and make them mine.
Why do you want to live so badly?
Bleh. He
You're
literally
old and
said I have
probably
no...
arthritic.
He literally said, I have no interest. I already found a successor.
Yeah.
I'll find the mermaids. I said we just
Yeah.
go asking youngsters, hey, you looking for mermaids for the old Andrew? Maybe I should save here. It's 7:56. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go. Ugh, I don't want to talk to this guy. You want to hear Gracie before you go?
Yes.
She's not meowing, she's only purring.
Citrus said he was gonna be finishing upstream, so I can do a couple lines of dialogue. Meow.
Meow.
Hey there, you two. Sorry for calling you out here when you're so busy. I figured it'd be best to give you the rundown on our findings as soon as possible. It's
Get a
no
better
problem.
haircut,
It's no
and then we can
problem.
talk.
It's no problem. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
And what have we here? Oh, this? It's a poster advertising Kamishima. Something about it catch your eye? No, I was just thinking, surely it would be better to put it somewhere tourists will actually see it. Good point. Maybe they had some posters left over. Something's wrong with his closed eyes. I don't know, I didn't like them. I didn't look
Vision
at it too
ability?
closely. Wait, why can I still... Interested in Kamishima, are you? It's a nice place. Great tourist spot, too. I recommend it.
Hello.
Vision ability.
That's what I'm doing!
You gotta look all the way around, even up into the sky. Oh, glare.
This is one of Ise City's residential districts. Right now, the ground is so hot the air around it seems to be shimmering. Oh man, do I know that feel.
California heat.
California heat. Wondering about my suit, are you? I'm not asking about your suit, dude. It's just a cheap old thing. Sorry I don't have anything more presentable. My brother in Christ, I was not asking about that. Despite the heat, Soda looks as unruffled as ever. I do hope he isn't just pretending to be alright. So, did you manage to meet up with Mr. Yamashina? Yes, thank you again for your help there. It seems he's willing to hand a body over without any fuss. Really? That's great. Still, why would some big shot tycoon go to all that trouble to withhold a body? If everything I've heard is true, you could probably take him in on charges of desecrating a corpse, you know? Or was there something special about that corpse? Observant of you, Detective. I can, of course, explain if you'd like to know more. Wait a second. Is it related to that secret apartment of yours? I think I'm better off not knowing if so.
Come on, we need to know.
Oh, really? I don't mind bringing you into the fold. Ma'am, please stop trying to rope him into helping us. Oh, oops. I've never met the guy, but I hear he's quite the cranky old geezer. How'd your meeting go? I'll bet he was pretty wary of you being with the police, but he didn't try to pick a fight or anything, did he? Well, I'm not sure you could say it went smoothly, but... I don't think we upset him, at least. Probably. You, don't sound very sure about that. Oh, right. That's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. So, I got all hands on deck to go around asking about that sketch you gave me, and no one found anything. Oh! And we finally found someone who recognized the victim. I just say something and then it manifests the opposite. Oh, that's great news. The person who recognized him was a housewife in her 20s who lived in Kumano 7 years ago. Apparently the sketch looks like a 19-year-old she knew who left the village to go to the city. So 7 years ago he was 19, no? From the sounds of it, the guy had no relatives to speak of, left the village with nothing but the clothes on his back. She doesn't know what happened to him after that. I see. That would make him a young man with no relatives who left his hometown behind 7 years ago. Did we get a name for a mystery man? Sure did. His name was Kippei Koma. Kippei Koma. I looked him up in the residence registry, and it does look like he moved from Kumano to Ise City 7 years ago. But it seems he doesn't live at the place he put as his address anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. I checked in with the apartment's landlord, and it would seem that about 6 years ago, the landlord had his contract terminated after he failed to pay both his rent and return to both pay his rent and return to his apartment for several months straight. The landlord didn't put out a search request or anything, so that's where the trail ends, I'm afraid. If he went missing 6 years ago, I suppose it wouldn't surprise me if those were his remains. We'll keep looking into Ikoma to see if he has any... if he was involved in anything that might have led to his murder. Of course, there's always the possibility we've got the wrong guys, so we'll just keep asking around just in case.
Yeah?
Arya typed, sorry, in all caps. And then Cassier's like, I don't know. Arya wants to play more Apex.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness. That means I can read more. Please do. Oh, okay, it updated. Testimonies include or indicate that the individual in this sketch resembles a youth by the name of Kipe Yokoma who went missing 6 years ago. He has no known relatives, and I think that's it. That doesn't sound right. What doesn't sound right? Arya playing Apex? The woman we spoke to said that sketch was really accurate. No doubt in her mind it was Ikoma. Well, that accurate? Then I'm sure we've got the right person.
He's so smug.
He's so smug. Still, how did you even make that sketch? There was nothing left of the victim but bones. Ah, well, let's just say it's classified for now. Right. Guess that means I shouldn't pry any further. Oh yeah, I also looked into that lady you were asking about, Somikawa. Oh, yes. Did you find anything? Well, it seemed... Sorry, I keep doing that habit of reading ahead. Well, it seems she hasn't registered as a resident even though she moved here 5 years ago. And nothing came up for Somikawa in the civil registry either. That's wild because you just saw her playing Power.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm afraid I don't have anything on who she is or where she came from. Sorry to disappoint. I see. Is that quite common? Happens. It's not unheard of for folks from the countryside to come here for work and just drift on, with no one really knowing who they are. I don't know what I read in the last 30 seconds. Let me... Oh, there we go, okay. Apparently it was really common during the post-war growth period. It seems we have quite the mystery woman on our hands. Yep, though there is something I've been wondering about. Oh, let's hear it. You have some idea who she might be? Well... Have you heard of the Kamishima Southern Sea disaster? It was a big maritime disaster that struck 5 years back. Yeah, I have, yes. One of the victims of that disaster was an ama diver and housewife from Kamishima by the name of Mare Minakuchi. But it seems her maiden name was Somikawa. So, our mystery woman shares a surname with a maritime disaster victim? I'm impressed you managed to dig that up. I was already looking into the Kamishima disaster because of the skeletal remains, so it was a happy coincidence, if anything. Oh, so you thought they might be related too. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Anyway, it seems like the bodies of those disaster victims were never found in the end, which got me thinking. Wait, are you saying... Yep. I was thinking Mare Minakuchi could have survived the disaster 5 years ago. And you think she then moved to Ijuka and started going by her old name of Somikawa again? That's right. What do you think? It seems like a long shot, but maybe. But if that's the case, why would she have stayed in Ijuka for 5 whole years without thinking to contact her family? Maybe she lost her memories in the disaster? Right, if she only had her old memories to rely on, it wouldn't be that odd if she went back to using her old name. Surely her appearance would still be the same, though. It is difficult to imagine no one recognizing her for 5 whole years. It's possible she just never ran into anyone she knew. That kind of thing's more likely than you'd think. Oh, speaking of appearances, I found a picture of Marimi Nakuchi from her report on the disaster. I haven't met this Somakawa myself, so could you take a look for me and let me know what you think? Let's see.
We already know this.
Oh, this is interesting. So, what do you think, Soto? I just added a word in there. If she'd aged 5 years and grown badly gaunt, I can certainly see how this woman might come to resemble Miss Somikawa. Hi, Zedwiz. Zedwiz, I know this is a spooky game, so I can hold off until I move.
It's not that spooky right now.
Okay, it's not that spooky right now, but I just don't want to like potentially stress him out with like anything. But thank you for the raid, Zedwiz. I'll move over.
We're
to
just
DC to get ready.
investigating a murder or a disappearance or murder disappearance.
Yes. My thoughts exactly. So you agree it's a pretty solid theory? It's certainly worth looking into, yes. If this part isn't spooky, then why did I piss myself? Do you have family history of incontinence? Maybe? That
It's okay, Sharp. People
It's-
have it.
the people get it and at all different stages of life. It's okay. This is a safe space. But if she really is Marimi Nakuchi, there's something else that concerns me. Something else? I'll have to see here. Cliffhanger.
Ah, cliffhanger! How dare you? Ah, love of the game. So true. That's a good one, Slicey. High five.
Love of the game. Okay, let me exit. I need to go. I'll be changing to Danganronpa in a bit, so I'll be back. Thank you for joining. I will
Bye, every pony. I'll miss you.
Trying to continue this later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, what? I'm still here and I
Sorry,
have
never
other.
mind.
I thought that was actually Arya.
It was not. It was
Guys,
not
me.
me.
Like, dominate.
It's like that time where my video was auto playing, then it went to
Uh-oh.
that DVD video of all of us.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the unknown
Get off my head!
apparition. Thank you for the follow, Ooga Booga.
She's sucking my brain. Hey, yo.
What the hell are you talking about, brother?
My video.
Whoa. Brain sucking?
Wait, why are you
Yeah,
guys
you're
so-
sucking my
Whoa.
brain.
What are you
Whoa.
talking
Get off.
about?
Get off my head.
Whoa.
What the hell? Where are you guys?
Okay,
Oh, why are you
you're
guys
grounded.
over there? Get over here.
Ooh, disembodied voices. Ooh.
Alrighty, there we go.
Hey, yo.
There we go.
Ooh.
Wow, that was a Dangan Ligma. You're right.
This is your conscience.
Hiya, Sam.
Go pay Yakimuda 20 gifted subs. Ooh.
You know that 20 gifted subs is gonna go towards you going to a haunted house, right?
Never mind. Oh, don't do that. Never mind. Ooh.
Wild Arya, Citrus, and Castro appeared. They're here now. So I figured it'd be worth haunting the stream. Yes, I'm joking about the haunting part. Well, I am appreciative of the haunt here. It is welcome. I just saw Chongo with a deadlock. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna cry.
You'll get to play. You'll get to
Who
play
else is joining
Yakimuda.
them?
Mm.
Could it be, I'm...
I don't remember who this is.
Sniffer.
Oh no, I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is. Yep.
Oh, shiz! Oh, shitty! I know I shouldn't cry. But... I've had enough!
My
Just
girl's
kidding, that's
got
not-
milk tears going on, bro.
I know. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible!
Most sane, stable crash out.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I played a character named Allie, I'd have 2 nickels. But it's weird that it happened twice.
I think you missed the.
Wait, what?
I think it's supposed to be. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened.
Oh, fuck!
Damn.
I was just gonna let her have that, you know.
Yeah, I was like,
Who would I
Yeah.
be if I didn't poke at her though?
one of
Who
us
would I
did
be if I
it.
didn't poke at her? Because
That's so right.
I don't know about you, Citrus, but I feel like Casper and I both had it on the tip of our tongue of like, can we say something? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright.
I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to
I was going to
grow
tell her if no one else did.
donuts.
Donuts.
I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas. Oh, God of donuts! I'm praying for a wonderful encounter! I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
You killed for a donut.
Ugh. Huh? What's that sound?
That's my stomach. Sorry.
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. I'm super scared, but is someone there? Hello?
No. Look.
Your stomach sounds like an automaton scum.
Maybe.
The morning after the conclusion of the second-class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kind of sucks, huh? Tokyo...
Tokyo.
Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
Tokyo
Man.
and Bakua.
Tokyo and Bakua. Ugh. Frig,
Also,
man.
I think it was Unknown that said it. Where does all the food come from if it's all sealed? Monokuma has that
Exactly.
covered. We don't really know how, but
Pretty much everything surrounding like the impenetrability of the school and Monokuma's like existence is just sort of
like we
Just
just
it's
accept it as it
invisible,
is
don't worry.
right now.
And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worry. Oh my god. Citrus and I having back-to-back.
So it's just the 7 of us then?
It looks that way. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going to the bank.
So why did the music get so loud?
Oh! Akaka.
Or not.
Oh.
Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo.
Bitch, what else could it be?
Literally.
Jesus Christ.
Two of them became so close. Then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. And nothing he could do about it. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him. Does anyone want pancakes for breakfast?
Oh god.
No!
Why?
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now?
Yeah, Mondo was his whole world. Like, he was his whole... that they were bros. They were bros.
We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Come.
Calm.
Calm.
Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
Did you say calm as...
Come.
Tom?
Come.
I hate that.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace.
Oh, well spoken, my queen.
How?
And then she's just like, shut up, you pig.
Oh, shut up.
Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you'd long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not...
Good angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Hmm?
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King. And what I mean is there's no 2D here!
The mastermind put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
Okay, well, anyway, since talk is like catatonic,
No one's.
as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead.
Oh,
So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching? Well, I mean, since the class trial's over and all.
there should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. Hell yeah.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues. Just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
Toko?
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
nope.
No. Oh my god. Wait. You called for me, and so I appear. Genocide.
Ah, nobody called for you! You freak! What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
God, this place is just amazing! Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
Oh.
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches!
You are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least within 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach.
You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation.
Oh my god. I keep laughing, I don't know what's so funny.
Turbo Granny Scissor Girl, yep. Not
Dude, all the guys are just like extra nervous.
Holy crap.
Sakura's like, well, let's eat. Like, well, you don't have to be nervous. Genocide Jill's not gonna slit your throat in the middle of the night. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. Oh, didn't think I'd say that today. After our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Nobody wanted to
Imagine-
pair up with Genocide Jill.
I imagine she was like eating her food or something. Like if she had like French toast and she's like eating it, she goes, and then like spits all over it.
Or she does. She probably looks at
power.
Hifumi and Hifumi's like sweating looking at her, and she goes, yeah. And he's like,
Leave it that area.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jill be looking for one guy in particular. Also, Ren, I know my
What if
brain
you-
is rotted because I saw Celeste and I was like, oh, Celeste Deadlock. Oh no, that's the other Celeste.
what is she? Did she just kill any guy, or is it like twins?
I think it has to be a guy that she finds cute.
Okay,
Mhm.
so Makoto, right?
And or
Oh.
Togami, I would assume.
Oh, that's
If
true.
it's-
She does kind of like Yami.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Using our tongue with
he's
a tentacle to
unfortunately too
teleport.
smart to get killed by her, probably.
Did we already? No, we have to go up one more, right? Or wait, what? This is a fuck-ass layout. X
This is a
escape
fuck-ass school.
99. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Yeah, this is a fuck-ass
I
school.
escaped.
The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time.
So what I'm hearing is we get her to have a crush on the people we don't like. Unfortunately,
She's rather picky.
yeah.
What's up here?
Up,
What's
dog.
up here?
Up here?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Up here.
Up your mom.
Oh wait, what is this?
Hmm?
Is this like a rec room, I think? Oh, yep. Hello, hope you're all doing well. I hope you're doing well too, thank you.
Huh. So this is...
Oh, let me put down this apple that I found in this room. A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax.
1 sec.
Oh no, everyone's occupied.
Never would have imagined a school having a place like this.
Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. You have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines. Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound! Ring, ring!
Yes, mysterious apple from Mystery Place. And yes, Ghost, I did try to make it up, don't you?
Ring, ring, ring! We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines! Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kind of...
Kind of what?
Oops. Nothing. Never mind. No, 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 no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What he just said.
I know, right? It bothers me too.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues. New issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Also, yes, this is the first Danganronpa. Have you played it, Sweet? If you haven't, we are on chapter 3, so spoilers abound.
Really? I mean, didn't we see the outside in our video and it's like completely destroyed?
Yeah.
But how do you know that they didn't just make it up? You know?
Well, but if Makoto's assuming that that's real, right? Then that shouldn't have been surprising. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it though. No magic cards.
Damn.
Zane, you would be correct, because that's not the
don't-
right text. I'm stupid. That is the wrong one. You are correct. I am very sorry.
Eek.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Let me change that. I have slow. Oh wait.
True. True. True.
I basically had a text thing saying my music plugin was broken, and I left that the way it was instead of changing it back to voice acting slow replies, and Zane pointed it out. so it was just saying music plugin was broken.
Oh.
Oh, but you know the series. Okay, if you don't mind spoilers, then I mean we are getting into the thick of it.
Into the thick of
I
it.
got a coin.
Into the thick of it.
You mean thank you, Zane, for figuring it out, Mia, or what is this on the table? Oh, so it is.
There's a table here. Wow.
Wow.
It's kind of similar to the desks in the classroom, but also kind of not. Wow,
What
we're
a
getting some
nothing
variety.
burger of an observation.
Wow.
That's like a
Wow.
that's like a Junpei observation.
Oh,
Junpei.
Junpei.
Firm-looking leather couch. Looks pretty comfortable. Could fit 2 people or 1 Hifumi.
Sometimes I miss Junpei. Is that weird?
I don't.
I miss how stupid he was sometimes.
It's a
Like
beat-up
times
old
where we
Wonka.
had to be like, okay, what numbers do we have to press, Junpei?
Good job.
Good
You
job.
did it.
You know,
Wow.
having to voice an idiot kind of wears on you after a while. I can only do so much method acting.
You're just like, please, please end me now.
Trying to get into a mind of a really stupid person.
Jesus.
I read this, by the way.
Oh, oops.
Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. No, you need to open it. I want to see what's inside.
What the fuck?
What the frig, bro?
Yeah, Citrus took psychic damage and lost IQ points to be able
Yeah,
to.
that's true. Haven't done the same
method
sense. This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Yeah, what
It's
is
funny
it?
having
Hello?
Citrus play like stupid people because he's pretty intelligent.
He
so-
is very smart. He's a smart.
Not
person.
anymore.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's all
I'm sorry
gone.
about the incidents. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's all gone.
Yeah, no
What do you
Brian.
mean?
Maybe it's just for decoration or something.
Also, Escape.
Right.
I mean Junpei from the Zero Escape series, specifically 999, because that boy was stupid. Yes, thank you, Zane.
Big stupid.
Big stupid.
Dude, when I think of our 999 playthrough, I think the biggest scene that sticks in my head is when we go in the elevator
Yep.
and Junpei and his girl are having that weird moment where it's
The
like,
what?
Where she's
Yeah,
basically
it's-
like, I'm so scared of drowning, but she never fucking says it outright. So she's just like, aren't you scared, Junpei, that we're going to get wet down there? I'm like, what are you
Yep.
talking about?
and she's like, it's my first time. We'll be so close. Like, I was like, oh my god. And it lasted for like, it took
For
us like 10 minutes to voice. Like, it was so long. It wasn't just like a one-off joke. It like kept going.
It was like an uncomfortably long amount of time. Like, to, like it went from like,
Okay.
okay, that's
it
kind of
was.
funny to
But I
Oh,
had to
no.
voice it.
It was funny, but I just like, it threw me off that it was so long.
so long, right? You thought they would have stopped it after like a couple.
I thought maybe like 2 or 3 lines, but it was like the entire scene.
Until the very end, and he's like, wait, why are you scared about not being able to hold your breath when you, like, you know, when you're doing that with a guy? And then she's like,
Like
yeah,
it's crazy how I always end up with the characters that say stuff like that. Like, how
Did you say stay stuff?
say stuff like that?
Oh.
Day stuff.
Say stuff?
Say stuff.
Stuff.
Beautiful.
Stuff?
Say stuff.
Anyway, they're all different kinds of magazines on this shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? Oh my god, imagine like this happens now and you get all of One Piece up to where it's current, but you never get to see the rest of
Oh
One
my
Piece.
god.
Dude.
I would be like, holy shit, I need to get out of here now. That would be what would motivate me.
That
To
you would
maybe
kill
murder my
to see more,
classmates.
yes. I really should, Zane. I can do that this weekend. Maybe. Also, Ren, it's in the 999 bot. It was a time. It was a time. So, Caster, do you want to join for Zeus?
Eh?
Are we ever gonna get to that?
Eh?
I
Oh,
hope so.
dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school?
Oh,
86.
Because I think the second game is still good, and then the third game is like a fucking joke, and I just want to have it be like an interactive movie for us to all watch together and point and laugh.
Pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it?
Look at those, like, use things. Look at
Chopstick looking at it, yeah.
I like that.
paper.
It is rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still. I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway.
Dude, I feel like Celeste is gonna be the next one to die.
Oh boy.
With how
After-
much she's like, "Wow, we could just settle in, blah blah blah."
Ah, maybe I'm comfortable.
Okay, I came from here. Those are classrooms. Oh,
No.
Yaga.
Kitty.
So, the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Forever.
Ooh, I have a feeling we're gonna use that to solve the next case.
the physics thing.
Science
Bobby?
room. Yeah, physics lab. That'd be cool.
Oh. What if she dies? How will Hifumi look like? That's true.
Hifumi will be the one who dies next.
Oh.
At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings.
Are those like alien drawings in the back? Like in the black, like clothes?
Dude,
body?
I don't freaking know. There's the Monokuma on the far right. It looks like Vladimir Putin next
Oh
to
my
him.
god! That does look like Vladimir.
Wow.
Oh my god! You're right. What the fuck? Yo, is that?
Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising.
Monokuma coin.
You're welcome.
You look at the statue of Putin.
Oh,
That is like-
I don't mean to. Oh, shit. That worked. What the hell was
Ah!
that?
This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things.
I have to pretend like I'm none the wiser.
What that?
I'm gonna shit myself.
There's something on the floor. Looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was this taken? And who took it? Where's the camera they used, and how did they even get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by...
Ah.
Ay, Shibasekya.
That's mine! Give it back!
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
But
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they're
What?
It's like they ripped the page right out of the book. The book of you.
The book of youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
Sorry, that's my AU head getting yeah.
Look at you. Wait, look at how mom spelled it.
Look at you.
Look at you.
Look at you.
Look at you.
It's like the book to you.
It's giving me Funyarimpa. Funyarimpa.
You know, a Funyarimpa.
Yeah, how do you not know the Funyarimpa? Apologize to the Funyarimpa, you piece of shit.
I'm not telling you nothing.
Can't you give me a straight answer?
Yeah, why do you always give us gay answers?
It's not even Pride Month.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's every
Guys,
month.
you can't just do banger after banger like this, or else I can't breathe.
Hey, Arya, guess what? No good.
She fuck with me.
This is why you go to the opera.
Benemoto.
Whew.
Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking.
Hama.
There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. That's a good guess. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around.
Can I just say I'm so upset that in my, like, PE days, I never got to, like, it was like a dolly, but it was just like a one-seater kind of situation with 4 wheels like that, and then people would have to, like, push them around during PE, and I never got to sit in those, and I'm upset. I feel like I missed out. Instead, I had the Fitness Gram Pacer test as a stage aerobic.
Easy.
I was so gay with a E. Time to go bonking. What the hell is that? Oh.
This is the statue of Neo.
Wow.
Never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever.
Oh, sorry, Scape. I have the link thing. The Shaibo for me.
Dude, Hifumi just has that face where he's like, hey, look at that statue. It's got boobies.
Look at the boobies.
Oh, whoa.
It's a locker.
Hello.
Doesn't seem like there's anything inside.
Did you even open it, you little dude?
Whoa.
I will grab. You go.
True.
I will grab link. I'm assuming it is this one. I'll leave that there. I have an alarm going. Okay.
It's a Venus statue. Yeah, definitely very art roomish.
Oh no, it's all good, Steve. Thank you for clipping it. I need to organize my Discord, but can you?
Got paintings lining the walls. A lot of duplicates.
Yeah.
Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Hey, Makoto! Anyone can be an artist.
That is true.
They believe.
That looks
Doesn't
like a
matter how
Sonic
crappy
OC
their
out
art
there.
is. Doesn't matter how crappy their art is or how beginner they are. If they believe in their drawings, they're an artist.
True. The thing at the very, very top, like next to the bust, next to that like brown dirt sun, looks like Sonic with like green shoes. Slicey, did you just see the dick sword?
Oh.
Does
Oh.
that yellow one of the green feet not kind of look like, remind you of Doodle Bob a little bit?
Oh, I can kind of see that.
We
I can kind of see that.
Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
Wait till he hears of acrylic stands.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm
For some
talking
reason, I
to
thought it was
Hifumi too
Hifumi
much.
Wow, I'm starting to sound like Hifumi. I am a fan of Charambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpongi makes. Ronpongi. Charambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series, of course. Pumpkinhead's like a little sculptor fairy, representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his mecha musume. Is known for his mecha musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. I'm
You're
a fan of
telling me
legally
there's-
defined Tamamo Cross.
You're telling me there's horse girls and now there's mecha horses? Hans?
Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
But what if your elite's missing? That was only 3.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
He's so right for that.
I almost lost my cool. Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me.
It was the combination of inspiring. Oh my god, you're just stupid, doesn't it?
It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He is certainly an individual.
Mhm.
Oh, whoa. Who turned off the color in my hallway, guys? What the fuck? It's like that Powerpuff Girls episode.
What?
There's a Powerpuff Girls episode where someone was like stealing color and all the people were sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It scared me as a
dang.
kid. Uh-oh.
This is the physics lab.
Wait, what did you catch her?
I forgot.
Oh.
It was the clown.
Oh, okay.
It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute.
I really like Hans Formers. That's really good.
They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. Science. Science, physics. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize.
Ooh. Yes! I remember that song, Zane. Oh my god, it has lived in my head for quite a while.
Is this... What is that
What?
machine called? Insomnium Files? Did they sit in and you can...
Oh, is there a machine like that?
No, but what is the name of that machine?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, what was it? Insomnium machine. What was it called?
Eh?
Oh, the sync machine.
Oh.
Ah.
The sync... Anyway, sorry. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but... Huh. I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this.
Yasuke, oh my god, you remembered, like, pretty much all of it. My memory's really bad, so... I think I got giant crack pipes in the case? I don't know.
Oh, this is
Oh.
digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it.
It's also seen some better days. Yep.
It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yeah, it still works. I should show the others later.
Okay, let's talk about this and then we'll talk to Taka.
Okie dokie.
What is up with this ridiculously big machine?
Oh.
Ah! blah.
Watch out!
What the?
What? You want to do some quantum leaping?
Why is he getting all worked up over quantum leaping?
I would too.
Oh,
I don't
Oh.
know. What?
Oh.
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here in Host Peaks Academy. The ultimate physicists, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. The tragedy.
No!
Time machine. Seriously? So, you can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there.
Oh, Taka-kun, dame.
If I can go back to the past, then I can. This will stop! This time will stop Mondo for sure!
Oh, Taka-kun.
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute.
Saucy, what is that emote?
You know what it is.
Are they kicking their sheets or are they straight up dorking it under the
Probably no.
Can y'all stop being so funny today?
It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
You jerky.
1 minute. You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines, duh!
Oh wait, Mia, I forgot to send you references. Hold on. Let me really quickly send a bunch of files to Mia. Oh, you got oh, I see. I hiccup. I hiccup again.
Yes, you did.
Oh, Shibar.
Bar.
Okay, is that a good enough selection? I can only upload 10 files at a time. Fuck me. I'll send it later.
What?
Damn it, Monokuma.
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
The fuck?
air purifier.
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. Yeah. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the
That's
discombobulating...
cruising.
Can I finish? Thanks. Gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
Zane said, time machines exist. They're called clocks.
That's true.
Smart.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air.
Air.
Oh.
So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt.
This huge thing is just an air purifier? More than that.
Oh no.
To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you.
The fact that he said "God damn you" out loud while looking at Taka makes it like just this image in my head of like, oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry, or oh my god, are you okay? Are you fucking sorry? Oh, Danganronpa bridge for the game, I'm assuming, or for the anime.
This is the equipment room. Super disorganized. There's a strange chemical smell in the air. What is that?
This place is so relaxing.
relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I want to just dunk myself right at it.
What? Of course Genocide Jack likes it. It just goes to show how disgusting it really is.
What?
I discovered lots of stuff. It was all strange. But I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall.
I like how
Coming
it's
with
like,
Genocide Jill?
I was gonna say, it's like you don't get a choice to talk to Genocide Jill. You are going immediately back to the, to the cafeteria.
Yeah, literally. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Aoi. Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Hina!
Oh, well, I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot.
You do love those donuts.
But wasn't your stomach... Oh, but wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst.
The fuck?
Miss Asahina is pretty much the same, it looks like.
God bless you.
Never call a girl a goldfish, bro.
Yeah.
Hey! You of all people don't have any room to talk!
Oh, god damn. Anyway, I was worried about you. Oh, that made my throat very scratchy with the pear I was eating.
Uh-oh.
What is everyone's favorite donut? Mine is an apple fritter. I will take no other answers.
I've never had an apple fritter.
Right, I forgot. Because you're like kind of picky about the apple texture, right?
Yeah. I've never actually seen one.
You know, not all apple fritters have just like straight up apple pieces in them. Some of them are just apple flavored.
That is true, but I like the ones where they have a little bit of like apple pieces in there.
Sorry. Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your numbers are huge! What the heck did you convince them to double up on milk production?
What the fuck?
Let's say that wrong. Close enough.
Real.
Also, I do like Boston cream.
Your mahungas are humongous!
Whoa!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Where did you get the electricity from? Oh my god! Stay away from her, fiend.
Sakura's like, you should kill yourself
Now!
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found. Right, Taka? Right.
Pink glazed sprinkles. I went to get an apple fritter from a donut shop in my area, and the lady was very nice and gave me just a free, exactly a pink glaze with sprinkles one. And I was like, oh, thank you.
Just like Jonas in general.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here?
Is the device really that big?
I really don't get it.
Oh, oops.
Thank you for your contribution, Taka. Hello.
Bro is catatonic.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor that had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Like Firefly, and Yelan, and Skirk.
Oh yeah. Speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around. Check it out.
Hmm.
Where's
A
that?
digital camera.
What was that?
Hmm?
Oh my god.
That's what it
Should
seems
kill him.
like.
Krillin.
Does it still work?
Hmm?
Yeah, it seems fine. Well, then let's see it. What the heck? This thing's like a kid's toy. Looks like I could store like 5 pictures, maybe? Doesn't have a timer or anything.
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
Rude! She's not strange! She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess!
Wow.
Oh, you
say that 10
recognize
times
this
fast.
movie?
Okay. You can hear all about it on my blog. Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What the Also, Zane, I wish you luck on your apple fritter venture, because I had to look so much in my neighborhood to just find it decent.
What? Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
My brother in Christ, you brought that to the... Oh, okay.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
Yeah, well, look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? What do you mean? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Weren't you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then, may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask.
Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true.
A half Boston cream and half chocolate cream filled sounds so delicious right now. That was my throat. I'm sorry if you heard that.
I like Boston cream. I like the custard.
Huh?
I like Boston cream.
It's very yummy.
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and rooms are blocked off.
Wish they'd give this a rest already. For serious. Give me back my bright blue skies.
In an
I wanna
alternate
go
universe,
surfing, bruh.
Ryuji in Persona 5 goes, "For serious?"
For serious?
Just forget about it.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged. It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared.
I see.
Right.
I wasn't able to. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Didn't happen to be a do-not-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean? Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
I remember, but it's locked.
Actually, not anymore.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see. That's disappointing.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure if it's that disappointing.
Oh no, Ghost. I love food. I get you.
The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end with strapping.
So she spit in my face.
But it will end with strapping young adorable boys. Why is she like
Are you reading strapping as like doing strapping or like strapping as an adjective?
Oh wait, is she meaning it as an adjective?
I think so. I would hope so.
Oh.
I would
Yes, I'm
hope
pretty
so.
It is
Okay.
definitely an
Oh, okay.
adjective.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Okay.
Aria, your
Okay.
mind may also be jumping
Sorry,
ahead.
sorry, like dashing. Oh, okay, okay.
Uh,
Sorry, I reached
I could
yaoi.
feel. What kind of yaoi you reading? I could
Oh,
feel the
I mean,
hesitation
what?
in you reading.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, Joshi.
Hiro's like, what's a yaoi? Arya was corrupted by the time I got here. I take no responsibility. That's
What
fair.
responsibility is there to take?
She didn't like this.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
A yaoi is the Australian Bigfoot.
A yaoi is a big feet.
Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What?
She's like, anyone else? I sleep. I saw Byakuya, real shit.
Where? Where was he?
Oh, you're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me!
She just ran off. Bruh. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
It's no use.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. Now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What is it?
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently, Monokuma took it.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Those three?
And the three of them were laughing.
It showed the three of them together laughing. When could it have been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Then the picture wasn't taken here. But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
You're probably just imagining it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it. I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
I bet they're all still alive. They left at school and then took that picture.
That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed.
And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
Yeah, Sam, I can kind of see that with like the facial structure.
He's right, but more importantly. On another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
So why is my...
Eh?
Sorry, I had to change the setting.
What's bothering you, Celeste?
It's about Hina.
Celeste?
Did you call me sussy?
Celeste?
Oh, so...
Close enough.
what? Me?
You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. Whenever Hina tells...
Scary.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
What? For real?
Actually, no.
Huh?
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
That's not fair!
If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache?
Yes.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
Are you feeling guilty about something?
No, that's not it at all! It's just... I mean, I have a reason for it!
A reason? A raisin?
A raisin?
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache.
Yeah, we figured.
I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
I'm not reading that. I refuse.
I saw it.
Saw what?
Ghost.
Okay, you're right. I don't believe you.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Brother, what other kind of ghosts are we talking?
Like Casper?
Like what?
Casper the friendly ghost. And he's not friendly.
Is there more than one ghost?
But, I mean, ghosts are...
See, I told you wouldn't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe you, but...
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura. Then, okay, I'll tell you. So, it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now, and I ended up getting more upset. So, to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Donuts again?
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Anyway, please continue.
Well, so I left my room and I headed for the warehouse. But then, I started hearing a strange sound. It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
What's your noise impression? What's your noise impression? Thank you. A+.
No way! Ghost? Zoinks!
I'm
That
like,
was a good
Zoinks!
delivery.
The way
Gracie
there was
heard
different
that.
rhythms.
Gracie heard that through your headphones and she looked up. Was she like... It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna go try and see a ghost. Is that a really good idea? It might put a curse on you.
You can wait here if you want.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
What are you going to do, Celeste? I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes.
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps. What the fuck?
La la, Cthulhu Tang!
Sounds like fucking reminds me of Tingle from Wind Waker. Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
Is this the locker? This one right here? In my hand? There was something in here. Oh. Huh. Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here? Yeah, you like that, I guess it exists.
I was gonna say, wow, you read the word before it even came up.
I made an educated guess. Well, he'd be like, a portable computer.
I remember seeing this.
Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before.
We did? Oh, I guess we did.
Looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
Me too,
It's
dude.
broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It grew legs and walked over here, Makoto.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on.
But I thought it was broken.
I bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Huh?
Sorry, Caster just sent me something Digimon related and I just saw it. He just sent us in the group chat. So funny. I'm gonna forward it. Look at this guy.
My boy.
Let's go eat Raisin Canes together, guys.
What are you saying?
Oh my god.
You're saying you want to go to Raising Cane's later? Is that what you said?
Yeah, let's go together, guys.
Okay,
I
let's
wanna go to
go.
Raising Cane's.
I love that. I'm gonna send this in my Discord server to you guys. Look at this.
You have a Discord server too?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. It may
Damn,
have also
you
just
didn't
needed
invite me?
You're in
to
it.
a Discord server too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
Why do his eyelashes look like that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I don't have it. Instead, I like girls that.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Why is she just me?
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. Thank God it's not a ghost. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
Mhm.
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions!
Don't be mean! I was just trying to make you feel better! What if I get all depressed forever now? It'll be your fault! But listen, isn't this really strange? What is this laptop doing here?
Maybe someone hid it here.
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Yeah, the kerning be darned. It's stupid delusions.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others.
Oh,
Is it
oops, oops.
different? There's no surveillance camera.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green. I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail.
Eh.
It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power. Oh my god.
So, first of all, we have to wake it up.
Right.
Imagine none of them are tech litters. It's just like, wake up!
Wakey, wakey.
Bitch.
I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. I hit the any key. And the display instantly began to glow pale green.
Did you say Entiki?
I don't know what I said, dude. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
There, the icon on the far left.
What is it?
It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name. Could you let me see it, Makoto?
With that, Kiri moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. And when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
Master, you're here!
Oh.
Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
It's a ghost! Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
Huh?
Then what is it?
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out.
Kyoko began to
ChatGPT.
type, hands blurring across the keyboard.
The CH in ChatGPT stands for Chihiro.
Yes.
What
I guess
you?
Kyoko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
that voice, the tone and everything.
It's Chihiro. Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
AI program?
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
Freaking beetle.
Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
Did you say beetle or beetle?
Beetle.
Oh, like neuro, yeah.
Yeah.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
Is that allowed?
Nowadays,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. That's me. I don't know why I didn't read that. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people.
this is very topical, right?
Yep. Wow.
Ugh.
And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego. A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego.
Kiri, how do you know so much about this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
Huh. But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes, yes.
How do we kill him?
I believe I'm on fire.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Well, now it's your turn to die. Down, Hifumi,
Mhm.
down!
But he's a guy, and also a computer program. Dude, you're
My brother.
that does not matter. my brother in Christ.
Hifumi is 100% the type of guy that would marry, like, an AI program.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that aspect is no problem. You should see what Citrus VP thinks about this character named Firefly.
That aspect?
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more.
Kiri typed away rhythmically. Rhythmically.
Rhythmically. A slice. As a great friend once said, it's all the same from the back in the dark.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my. How do you
It's like that
know?
one yaoi.
You say that like it narrows it down. I was gonna say which one. How do you know about what's going on? Or how much do you know about what's going on?
Master only gave me a general idea. But I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kiri immediately shot out another question.
Why are you here?
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop.
I had a teacher that pronounced analysis as analysis. I think. Analysis? Like, they said it in a way that was not analysis, and I was like... And I was like, I can't take this seriously.
The anus. The vagina.
The vagina.
I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So, it's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kiri pushed forward and asked her the next question.
How much longer until everything's unlocked?
It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
So, because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Uh-oh.
Once again, Kiri typed quickly.
Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Why?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but he won't hear a thing.
Or was it me?
Okay. But
Then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Then what do we do?
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. There's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know. But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she'd be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time, different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. Felt like there was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master...
For a split second, Kiri seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct.
Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Oh. I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment.
Somehow, I feel kinda sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self.
It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
Are you sure about that?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something.
Then Kiri typed one last sentence.
I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
Yeah, he seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us? What's wrong, Hiro? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside.
But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access...
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Oh, yeah, true. True. Think about that.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped. Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
Should we get going?
Indeed. Oh my god.
Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise.
Brother.
Come on, Ifumi, let's go!
Okay.
We all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hino let out a joyful shout.
Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right?
And as if he'd been waiting for his cue,
Ugh.
Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up! Doo-doo-ding. So, what's this awesome something?
Monokuma.
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Ooh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview.
Denied! Denied! Super denied! Mega denied!
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Oh my god.
Do it? You mean like, do it? Do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it?
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Do it?
What? You said it first!
Nuh-uh. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you go head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice, long bath.
Oh, jeez. What do you gotta do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Nuts and damn it! We totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
What?
Ew.
What?
Poopy.
Brother, what? He self-reported.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Literally. Also, yeah, Hifumi, please do not the 2D AI.
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow.
Because he took showers, right? Right?
Okay, should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to do a sneak a peek.
You are so gross.
Huh?
That's... You're absolutely right!
Brother.
I thought you were all about the 2D.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself. Should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said? Or just go quietly back to the dining hall?
Brother, what the fuck? What?
Okay, let's go!
Makoto Naegi.
With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse.
Okay, I actually can't remember what happens here, but like, let's say that they went back in and the girls are talking to Alter Ego. What then, huh?
Puberty is hell.
Fucking god.
Yeah. Have fun in your man's fantasy.
And also, why would he not restrict this? I thought he said, like, you mess up and I'll kill you. Like, no
Sakura's gonna
inappropriate
kill
stuff.
them.
Yeah.
Have a smashing good time.
Maybe because he knows Sakura will kill them. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death,
Oh my fucking
and
god.
peeked inside. Looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This had all started as a lie, but apparently they had decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land.
The fucking music.
So they really are taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly?
Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great, dazzling passion.
Brother.
Oh my fucking god. The locker room is guarded by machine gun turrets. Also, yes, they have the.
Mr. Aigi, you're on point.
Brother.
Be careful. Don't get us caught. If Ogre finds us, we'll be meeting up with Hades in no time.
Just call her by your fucking name, bro.
Hades.
Hades.
Exactly.
Placed my hand on the door leading into the bathhouse. I opened it gently, inch by inch. Maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound.
Yeah, if Sakura sees them, then it's all fair game if she wants to murder 3, I think.
Little further. A little further. And then, on the other side of the thick, rising steam, I saw
Brother! Damn! Sakura's ripped!
Paradise.
we
Oh.
knew Sakura. Oh,
I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done.
Oh my god.
3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
Brother.
but still, I just can't believe it. Like, for serious. Ogre's a girl?
Brother. Brother.
I need that sprite of Sakura with the like electricity behind her so that I can say, Hero, you should kill yourself now.
Yep.
Was this really okay?
Bitch,
No,
what do you
of course
think? No!
Well, I looked too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder.
The fucking giant Aggister police!
Jeez.
Girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
Unironically, would you be scared if I handed you a sticker of that at Hawkeye?
A little bit.
You wouldn't want to put that on like your water bottle?
Not really. I mean, I would, but then all the kids at my church will be like,
They'd
I'm not scared.
be like, oh my god, the lady has a scary sticker on her water bottle.
Yeah.
I can look into it. Arya doesn't have to put on her water bottle, but that would be really fucking funny. As
I
a
would own
scene.
it though. I'll be
Huh?
right back.
Okay.
Restroom.
Oh, she got a piss. Oh shit. Well. Also, how long are you guys good to go for? I'm relaxing, but if you're tired, I don't mind stopping soon.
I'm sleepy.
You eepy. Do you want to finish this scene then, and then like in this room, and then call it? Okay. Should we wait for her, or should I just take her role while
Do
she's...
whatever you want.
I guess if we get through it a little bit faster, that means you get to go eep a little bit faster. I'm sure she will. Let me.
Ah, man, what a nice bath. Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure. I sure am glad that no one was looking at us while we were all vulnerable and very... whatever. Indeed. Normally, after a long bath, I'd like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but...
Sorry, no time for that.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something. After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me. You were so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all.
We need to have an edit or drawing or something of Monokuma in the shower, butt naked, like just everyone's so mean to me.
I love that meme.
So
Why is everybody so mean to
Why is
me?
everyone so mean to me? Also, Arya, are you back at your desk?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. We just read a few lines ahead because Citra's a babe.
Okay.
Presents?
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on, and everything will become clear.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure you'll find something that'll help us. So for now...
Can you check? Oh, let me see. Oh! Oh my god! Look at
What?
Look at this, look at this. Oh my...
What?
Everyone is so mean to me.
What?
Oh my
How-
god!
Did it already exist?
Did that already exist, or did you make that? I didn't know it existed if it does. Oh my god. Oh.
I mean,
like that.
honestly, everybody is already mean to him.
That is true. Oh, it already existed? Oh my god, that's
No,
so good.
Of course. That's so insane.
We just have to endure it, come what may.
Wait, Citrus, I know I said after that room we can call it. Do you want to call it after this, or do you want to save it here? Like, what does you
I
feel?
don't know how
again?
important is what's about to happen.
Huh?
I mean, they're just giving a new motive.
Do you want to
Yeah,
figure
we
out
do.
the motive and call it, or do you want to call it here?
No, we can go to the motive.
Okay.
With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. When we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
Or someone's.
to be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead.
What the fuck? Why did he ask me?
Yuck. I want to shoot you all. What the hell?
Were it not for the lack of firearms in this school, I would have slaughtered you all.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Byakuya, did you get here early?
Sakura, snap him in half like a twig.
Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're so late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot, left
Oh
foot.
my god, brother, I'm gonna kill you, you piece of
Grab it
shit.
and twist it.
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
Oh, back to normal.
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus! So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here. Which means...
Brother. Our numbers are dwindling, friends.
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes, you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Jesus.
So without a further ado, I give you this. $10 million. I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out here alive.
He said he had presents for us, not presents. Oh my god.
What do you think? It's 10 million buckaroos. 10 million schmackaroos. It's like totally wowie wow 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 wow. Am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? That's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... That's not nearly enough.
When it comes to motives, money? When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak.
Yeah, that's not capitalism friendly.
Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
What? There's no way we kill each other for money.
I don't know how people have killed each other for less.
That's true.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Oh my god, Squid Game.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
Hifumi, what about you?
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Comics.
Then
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
ugly.
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game.
Hey, Mom. That reminded me of Lucas Baker would say in RE7, wow wow wee wow woo. You've got a guy. I didn't know that. So remember to drink your water, you guys. Imagine that's actually the announcement they gave one time.
It's that time already?
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to alter ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms. And don't think about that old money thing, got it? Good. Now let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka?
Oh.
Right.
Oh my god.
As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. I have a feeling that like the $10 million is targeted at like a specific person. Like they need 10 million for like a life-saving surgery for their mom or something, so they're like willing to kill for it.
Like it's of dire like need of like
like it's a very
million.
specific need. It's not like targeted at one person, you know.
Car.
Little kids have it so easy. Cause they can put little in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%? Right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles will lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment.
Tag yourself, I'm a little arson.
Little hit and run, a little death tax, little Great Depression.
Wow.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become murder.
Little tax evasion.
Little shit, every dreams are expanding. Ding dong.
Also, yeah, Red
Can we-
Taco would have stopped them. Huh?
Can we just talk about how the English dub voice for Monokuma is Takato's voice actor for Digimon?
You know?
Isn't that crazy?
So you're telling me that he also voices the front team?
Yes! Yes!
God.
Isn't he such a good? He's
That's
so
a really
underrated.
good range. That's a really good range.
Oh my
You're
god,
taking
he's
Lil
fantastic
Great
voice
Depression.
actor.
Oh, let me
Thank you,
save.
thank you.
Let me save after the. Let me save after the morning announcement. Okay, now we save. Citrus EP. Citrus.
You should probably get to the dining hall.
I should probably get to the dining hall. I need to make sure I saved.
Voice actors are so cool.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's crazy. Imagine having like people like friends that are voice actors. I don't know. That'd be cool.
True.
So much to learn. So much room for growth. You think you've developed your skills enough, and then you hear someone else perform, and you're like, damn, I need to learn more. I need to brush up on my skills.
Slicey says, listen, Takato Kumamon is good, but Castor? Best.
I don't know what you're talking about.
A boo. A boo.
Book of Youth.
Oh, fuck out of me.
Emo, you piece of shit.
Can't believe how hard
Skip it on
Monokuma's
me.
balls dropped. True.
Shit.
Do you guys
Look at me.
want to raid an actual, like, person, or do you want to see baby goats?
Goats?
Baby goats.
Guts?
Goats.
Guts? The actual goat?
Not the goat. There are goats.
The actual goats.
Oh, they're all huddled.
They are actual goats.
Should I do that, or should I...
The goat. No.
I do like goats. Go
I
away.
do like goats.
I like
Don't you
animals.
Okay, then I want to look at goats. I almost said ghosts.
Oh.
I do want to have some encounter with a ghost, but I don't know how that would fare. Let's look at some cute little goat. I almost said goatsies. That's really bad. Not goatsies. Some cute goats. Some cute goats. Cute goats. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow is Time Stranger at 3.
Yeah.
And that is on Aria channel.
Wait, no! No,
No
no, no,
Time
no, no, no,
Stranger.
No, it's not. No,
No, no,
Time
no.
Stranger tomorrow. Me and I will do art. I forgot that schedule different. Me
Yeah,
and I will
because
do art.
Aria
Yes.
busy.
Yes, you busy. Yeah, Slicey,
But
you
then
should go to sleep.
late night, I'm doing jigsaw puzzles.
On stream?
Yeah.
Are you gonna use the Tingle website?
Yeah. Anyone's free to join.
Okay, I'm gonna go and destroy all of your squad.
Frick. No one is safe.
Yeah, Slicey, good job on the art. I literally posted in the Discord and passed out. Slicey, please go sleep. Look at these nice.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Cuckoo gaga time for you.
Go to
Go
sleep.
gaga.
Go to sleep.
I figure no raid message. I don't know. I don't know
It's fine.
enough about
The goats
channel.
can't read.
The goats. They're gonna look at him and be like,
That's a good point.
okay, bye.